want to try to show off housing, but to be able to do that, there's something else we have to do first, which I'm going to hope that by showing you guys, or showing off crafting to you guys, we'll unlock it. Because you're not allowed to make a house, or you're not allowed to buy a house in the town until you're level 15 in that area. And like, from what we've been doing so far, we're just, the only two areas we have decently up, we're at level 8. So it's going to take us a little bit. Usually you get a lot of points though from, or a lot of like, you'll upgrade your settlement quite a bit just by building things. So I'm going to see if we've saved up enough mats from just playing the game, because we haven't crafted anything yet. So we might be able to just run through and do it the quick and easy way. I've just kind of been doing a bunch of crafting yesterday and some missions. So hopefully we got enough. Why can I not? Oh, because we gotta go to that end. I was trying to condense all of my crafting materials from one city to another. Because my company took over, like through the wars, we took over Windward, which is the one we owned through all the alpha. So I've kind of got to have my house there. It is a little bit of a toss-up though, because if we own this and I bought a house in Everfall, I can pretty easily get to Windward because it's going to cost me almost nothing. When we look at the fast travel, if it's, you get a faction discount, yes, a company discount. So when you add those together, it's basically free to travel there. Why is it? We have way too many Paxes. Never mind, we don't own that one. One of our other Pax groups does. Let's see. Pax Memento. I don't know if we actually have one then. I think technically most of these are all owned by the same group. I'm surprised yellow has the two ending areas, or the two higher level zones though. Looks like they're defending them pretty heavy too. Because this purple does PvP, this bar goes over, and if they get it all the way over, they can declare war. Well, we got a quick quest to turn in, and then we'll raid the stash here and see what we got. When you get more of the end game, it can be a little rough trying to keep all your crafting stuff in one area. So like, I usually set up an area where I do like armor and weapons, and then another one for like jewelry and alchemy and all the magical stuff. That's actually probably going to be pretty good. When they put them like this, so you do get the level 3 Monarch's Wish necklace, but I think they have like random stats from a select pool. Because the last time it did that with the coat that I'm wearing now, yeah, this one made it a blue item, and we get nothing grand, but hey, we'll take it. It's better than not wearing nothing. I noticed too that some of the graphics on the clothing's a little bit glitched out. You can see my pants right through my coat. At least Amazon's still got stuff to work on. I think for the most part, we have everything left. We'll leave just a little bit of this here in case we ever need. I didn't pick up any of the like solvent and stuff like that because you don't need that for the first level of crafting. I'm going to pick up a little bit just because the main ones we're probably going to use are the solvent and tannin, which we hardly have any tannin somehow. I don't know how we got 800 of one thing but none of the other. I'm I'm a little tempted to try to buy a house here instead of Windward, but I know where everything is around Windward. It's a good, easy farm spot. I pretty much can't pick up anything on my way back because we're like less than a pound away from uncovered. I'm gonna actually run back real quick though, because if the shop here has crafting bags for sale, I might be able to just pick up a bigger bag real quick, because I don't think we can make it anytime soon. We can pop over and check real quick though. If we look at here, we don't want to make a T2 bag. So we'd have to get up to level 23 crafting. And like one of those ingredients is steel. We cannot make steel because there is no oil in the game. Well, there's just no chance to get it. Because the oil you just have to farm in one area, and it's really annoying, and I'm not going to go spend hours trying to mine a couple of oil nodes. Oop. We don't want a level 2 bag, we want a level 3 bag. They're probably going to be expensive as usual though. Or nobody's even selling them. That sucks. I probably shouldn't be saying this because I'm streaming, but for armoring, it seemed the best way to level it was making bags. Like T2 bags suck, T3 bags kinda suck. But when you make T4 bags, you can sell them for a lot. So you can just kind of sit there making the bags, and it also levels up your armoring the most. So for me, I didn't really care about the resources or anything like that, because I was just trying to level it up and play with it. So it worked out pretty good doing it that way. I want to say the top level bags I'd usually end up selling for like 2,000 caps. And that whole time, like everything you did to get it, you're leveling your mining, you're leveling your armoring. So you're not really out anything when you do it that way. Like during the alpha, I literally, when I was leveling my armoring at the top level, because like once you hit the top, you can keep going. So like at the top, you might be able to make a armor piece that's between level 500 and 600 gear score. But then like the more points you get in armoring, it'll be like 540 to 600. So it's actually significant improvements you get for leveling it way beyond the needed level. Yeah, so I just made like 20 of the top level bags and walked around from town to town and put them for sale at every vendor. And like, since I didn't care, people would usually have bags for like 2,500. I'd be like, just throw them up for 2,000. They'd sell real quick. Some places, people I think caught on to that, and then I'd walk in and there's like a bunch of bags for 1,500, and it's like, well, meh, I could care less about the money in here. Usually when you're high level, money doesn't really matter, because you get gold for everything you kill, so when you need money, you can literally just run around and kill things. And you get the side benefit of whatever the heck you pick up off them. Which when you're in an end area is nice, because everything you break down is top level mats. Like on this one, pretty much anything I need that I need steel for, I'm only going to be getting steel probably from breaking down equipment. I probably should have just paid to port there, but it was expensive from Everfall. Because I'm fully over-encumbered. Or fully encumbered. Sorry for killing you guys this time. Let me know if you have any questions. What did I get up to level-wise? Gonna keep running. I earned a few Marauder tokens because I was trying to level up my experience in this zone. You get a bunch of them from doing portals, which I might show off here real soon. I'm still sticking with the everything into strength idea. We're going to see how this works out. I might die a lot, but I'm probably going to hit like a truck. I don't have a good axe yet, but I still hit pretty good. Where does it? Yeah, so we're level 25 now. To do these portals you see, okay, somebody already closed them all. Like these portals, they recommend level 25 group size 1 or 2. Like I don't think I have the armor to try it, but I might be able to solo them. We'll see. I finished the first legendary quest too, which it gives you like, it gives you this corrupted staff, and you can use it to close the portals basically. So like if we, actually we can run by this one. Like there was at least 4 of these up already, so there's a bunch of people running around doing it, so I don't have to worry too much about not having help there or anything. Eat a little bit of food as we're running there, since we're running out of life. Or since we don't have the food buff. These things usually give them a lot of faction points, plus a lot of zone rep. And since we need zone rep anyways, because we're in Windward, we are level 8. And, oh, that sucks, because people freaking can close stuff so quick. I really fucking hate it when they do that, because there we go, and that's using the staff. And the reason I popped in there and did it real quick is so I get credit for the damn event. When you get like 5 people running around, it's a little more difficult to get credit for it. So for doing that, you get a package, some Azoth, and some other rewards. I think I only gave 20 Azoth, but it's one of the entry-level ones. But it seems like Azoth's a lot quicker to get in here, too. It's not hard when there's a big group like that, but the, like when you're using the staff to close the portal, there'll be enemies spawning and things like that throughout that. I probably should have run around to try to do the other one, but if you notice, it's already closed. There's so many people on the game right now, it's kind of anything pops up, it's going to be closed really quick. So we're down here. We have a whole freaking F-ton of mats to use. And so I can show you guys the really easy way to level engineering for sure. That one's kind of got this, like, it's kind of stupid how you can do it, but it works. I don't know why I had 400 wood on me. And that, oh, this is the package you get. So we got a minor breach case. It's 1 star out of 3. I think the top level ones give you a 3 star. So it's just better chances in higher level equipment. So that's going to give us, what, tier 2 equipment, tier 3 equipment, which is actually better than our current boots. But we lose the lucky buff, but we're gonna we have way more survivability with that, so we're gonna have to use it. I don't know what this guy is. Vial of corrupted essence. You also can get major breach things. So if we go to I'll decide if I want to run out there. I'm gonna try. I need to remember to grab a life staff. If you guys see me pick up a life staff, warn me not to destroy it. Because I need port around a lot quicker, and yeah, it's helpful. I think I might be able to make it to this one because we have the timer, and if you notice, I got a whole level up in Windward for doing that last one. Because those are really helpful for leveling. These big ones have a lot more going on. It says 25 people, a group size of 5. Like at level 60, I can run through and do a level 25 one okay. Or 35. A 45 starts to get a little bit tougher without potions or anything. You can kind of two-man them a lot easy if you're bored with a friend. The rewards are always worth it. Okay, well, they're not really worth it. Most of the rewards in this game aren't worth it. But I think like the top level breach cases and stuff like that, you can get something like legendary items out of. And I think that one already just freaking closed. Hey, and it's still going on. Oh. This one should have like 5 or 6 waves, and it's basically just kill everything. There'll be a couple of boss guys at some point too. And I'm hoping my axe throw works, because yesterday in the afternoon I was playing, and like the axe throw, you go into the menu like this and you go to throw and nothing. So yeah, they broke axe throw in the freaking game with whatever patch they just did yesterday. Which is the only reason to use the effing hatchet. So now the weapon I've been leveling this whole time, I can't even really use anymore. That sucks. Because the main point for using that hatchet is that you can throw it. So now that you can't fucking throw it, it's stupid. I might have to switch back to a hammer if we pick one up. And I have to get a hit in or I'm gonna fucking... Oh. This is what blows with the game too overpopulated. I'm probably not getting any credit for that. So I didn't get a hit on the last guy, because there's 20 people here. We'll see. I got hits in on the other stuff, but they don't usually count that. Or they didn't used to. Yeah, that's such bullshit. They need to adjust that. No, we got something out of that. Nice. Used to be, if you didn't get a hit on that last enemy or partake in the closing of the portal, you didn't really get credit for the event. So that's cool that they got that worked out. Actually, we're going to turn around, because that one's on the way back, and I don't want to be doing portals all day. I wanted to go craft and show that off to you guys. Sorry for getting distracted. It can happen a lot. But yeah, New World's gorgeous whenever they finally get done with everything. I get more and more into it. Like, when I started playing this 10-day preview, I was kind of just in like, man, I don't know if I really want to be doing this, because I've already done all the quests and shit before. But, so, it's the initial quests, though, that were hitting me. Like, now that I'm a little bit later in the game and I can do portals and other stuff, I'm having a lot more fun, even though this is the 3rd time I played it. I'm going with a different build and everything else. I'll show you guys what we get in the other cases when we get back to. I always like these ones because it's just, you know, kill 3 or 4 waves and then close the portal. It really sucks that they broke the frickin' hatchet though. So we got the hidden. Get out of my effing way, people. I want to close the portal. There we go. Now we get the credit for sure. I'm going to pop off of it on the off chance that somebody else... Okay. Usually people are scrambling to try to get in there. Was trying to be sure you all got hits on that. Well, I'm usually pretty nice and try to let everybody else get stuff. I'm maxed out on Azoth, which is really freaking new and weird to me, because usually you had no chance to get 1,000 Azoth until you were like level 60. But now they just hand it out like candy, probably because everybody had been complaining about how annoying it is running around everywhere. Like early in the game, you usually didn't have Azoth till at least level 20 if you were lucky. And so everywhere you went, you had to run. Or you could use the portal recall, or the in recall. But that in and of its own only works in one city. So you were running between cities a lot. Whereas like so far I haven't run between any of the cities. I just freaking port everywhere. I'll show you guys what we can use the Azoth for though, because there's only a couple of uses. And somehow it's like an overload of quests. So from the minor case we got a duelist shirt. From the major case, oh, and we got Vial of Corrupted Ichor out of it too. I'm just ditching everything so we can see for sure what comes out of the major. So in the major we got sword and pants. It's just random chance if you're gonna actually get anything legendary, or you know, like blue, green, or blue, purple, or green. That one also gave us a drop of essence. I'm just going to ditch these two real quick too, so we've got absolutely everything we can to craft. So I got like almost 1,000 iron. Feathers is what I'm lacking, which is going to suck because that's my cheap way to upgrade stuff. And the only way to get more is going to be to go farm turkeys. Another side thing too is never throw anything away. So like some of you might have seen this as a basket and thrown it away. That basket I can put up in my house. So there's a lot of little items you'll pick up as you're going along. Like I got a fireplace accessory for the house. That's completely new. A lot of these accessories I found are new, which is cool because the housing was pretty fun in this game. I'm really hoping we get to show that off. Real quick, I'm going to use the point here in case I can make crafting cheaper. Faction tokens, station fee. I think I've already smelted everything, but I don't care about faction tokens or XP, so we'll go with that. And it warns you right there that you got to be level 15 to buy a house. So I think I was saying I wanted to do armoring and engineering. For engineering, I almost always have made ammo. So like if we pop in here, we're level 0, but we can freaking make arrows. I'm going to make 31 arrows and see how many. That's going to be like hundreds of arrows. It's got to be at least 300. We'll see. And again, I missed the fact. It used to show the little leveling up thing here, which I really miss. It's nice to see what you're getting like on the fly. Okay, I just made 700 arrows. Shit. That got me from 0 to 12 engineering. I need to get to 23 to make the bags or the tools. Another one is ammo, which ammo is pretty easy to make too. I usually do ammo or cartridges and fletching. But like this one you need gunpowder, which if I look, I think gunpowder is flint and linen, charcoal, flint, and fire essence. Thankfully, we picked up a bunch of fire essences, so I can make a whole boatload of gunpowder. And probably, if I go out and farm some flint, that'll give us enough iron cartridges. And that didn't level us up any in the town, which kind of sucks. One crappy thing is I'm pretty sure like that one's gonna be closed by the time we can even get out there. I'm gonna try to run over to the armor and see what we can make. None of this stuff's gonna be, since most of my stuff's tier 3 now that I've been picking up. I actually lucked out a lot of year. I got a decent ring, got a freaking blue necklace. I mean, I don't really care about the buffs, but every little bit of damage you absorb and things like that pays off. And this one I got for a quest too, which is an empty gem socket and more lost damage resistance. Nothing great. I might have to pop into Discord. I tried to ask yesterday, but nobody responded because we can't. I might have to try. Maybe if I chat in company. I don't know if there's many on in my company right now. We'll see. 22 online. Somebody better effing answer. If anybody knows a fix for it, my company will. They've always been a pretty reliable group for everything in here. So when you're making armor, we'll start with the boots. You can make that right away, and then at level 2, you can make the freaking pants. But like none of it really matters, because if you look, this one takes 5, 3, and 1, and it's going to give you low experience for doing it. This guy takes 10, 6, and 2. It gives you double that. They made it so it pretty much just relates to what mats it takes for how much it levels up your armoring. What the F? It's hard when there's so much chat. Nobody's replying to questions, but it's hard because the chat's moving so freaking quick. So everybody else is saying the hatchet works just fine, which blows for me. I'm wondering if like I can make another hatchet and try to equip that. I don't know what's gonna do it though, or what might fix it. Since it doesn't show how much you're freaking leveling up here, it really blows. So I'm just gonna make. Wait, which one do I have the most of? Linen super. Well, both linen and leather is super easy to get. I'll just make 5 boots and call it good. It shows you making each one, and so that's the little range we make right now. And if you notice, each time it's showing it here now finally. So it shows how much it's going up. It should show that anytime you're crafting anything. But as you see, whenever it levels up, we get a little bit more here. Oh sweet, my company's got some of the best PvPers there are in the game in here. This is gonna be too bad this wasn't actual release. I haven't really paid attention to who all has been joining the company, but we are maxed out. So we got 5 boots done. We can now make pants. I'm gonna swap over and make the leather pants, cause who doesn't want leather pants? Come on now. But also cause I'm trying to split up what's getting used the most. Since I'm trying to just speed level all this, pretty much need to try to get to level 23 if at all possible, but I don't think I have any steel to make what I want to make at that level. We'll see. Because kind of once you hit the point where you switch from like iron gear to steel gear, making iron gear doesn't really level you. And it takes a while and a lot of mats. So like I've actually done a couple of farming runs to get to this point, so I had something to show you guys. And so after a couple of farming runs and just playing for a long while, we probably don't even have enough stuff to get to the next level up of armor. If we look there, we got more. We definitely have more iron, but we need iron for weapon leveling too. Best way to freaking level this up is just mass making the chest pieces, because the chest pieces add the most points. 70 armor each time. You can deconstruct all this too, so you get a little bit of your mats back. It's not great, but I mean you can't sell the gear, so might as well. You can see what I mean by it takes a little while to level up armoring. And it's pretty much like this for all the skills. The engineering one's just a little bit cheap. If you hold on to your feathers, you can get a lot from just making arrows. We got up to level 11. We're almost halfway to where we want to be. Go back one and try the leather coat. We'll make 8. And notice how all these items are coming out just like the base level. Like it's a basically plain item. We're not having any luck getting anything special out of this. Oh, there we go. We got 1. It increases your odds for that the higher you level up. But you can use, I'll show you guys in just a sec, you can use Azoth and other items to make better gear. You can even double the amount of materials it makes to ensure it's a higher level. So that sucked. We got up to 14. Like if we look here, if you add primary resource, it increases your gem socket chance. So you can double the amount of resources to make it, which is what you're going to do with anything endgame you want. Increasing perk chance that you just add Azoth. I've usually figured, especially when you're high level, 50 Azoth, you usually got me perks. And then you can add special resources to get perks also. We haven't picked up a whole lot, but like we picked up the Steel Arcanist Charm. which is crafting an item with a weak attunement to Arcane Mastery. Arcanist Mastery Armor trait. I'm not exactly sure what that one's gonna do. Because that one's just the Armorer's trait. But I didn't mess with Arcanist stuff, otherwise that would freaking probably make sense to me. But yeah, you've got a whole variety of things. And this is all stuff you can pick up from mining, maybe out of chests. I'm not 100% sure where it all comes. I know a lot of the ones that you need for like leveling up mining come from mining nodes. And so we're still freaking 9 levels away. We are probably not going to get it. Wait, what are we at? 250, 250. I'm gonna make 7 because it should let me make some silk one or some linen ones too. See how high we can get this. You get diminishing returns after a while. Usually if you sat there for a while like I did, oh, that only got us up 1 level in freaking Windward too. I was really hoping we'd get a lot of levels in Windward after doing this because we have 5 levels to get till we can buy the house. And it sucks because I have way more money than you need because I think every house is 3,000 gold and I haven't spent any, so we're at like 5,200 already. I'll be able to make a few more items too after finishing these off. I'm just crafting pretty much all the materials I have, which I usually want to save some, but if I just craft everything, I'll get enough from scrapping it that I'll have some tidbits I can use for the other crafting I need. Because I swear you need linen for making bullets. All that we only got up to level 19. Which actually isn't too terrible, but not grand. So we're getting a lot of linen from deconning all this. I think we might be able to sell the arrows. I don't know if anybody's actually buying iron ones. We'll see. They're at the basic level, but hey, we're in a starter zone and people that need arrows will take what we sell them. Might be worth 1 gold at least, so might as well get something out of your time for crafting. When you have to start making like star metal ammo and stuff to level, it gets you leveled up a lot quicker. So after breaking all that down, we still ended up with almost 100 leather and linen. Going around farming the frickin'... people always drop stuff around here. Like yesterday I picked up 350 solvent, which is at a minimum 350 gold. Somebody just dropped it to save space, probably because they didn't know what it was. That works for me. I am totally cool scrounging up whatever people want to drop that's going to give me free money. So if we look at... I'm going to look to see if we can sell arrows. So somebody's buying it for trash amounts. If somebody put in a sell order at 1, I could really give a crap less what I get for this. So I'm just going to put it up for a day at 0.5 because I just want to get rid of them. I'd be dropping them on the ground otherwise. And I might as well blow his freaking order out of the water and yeah. They should sell. The one thing that sucks about this is like it's hard to tell when your orders go through because they'll go through when you're offline and you just get the gold. There's not really like a system to tell you when your stuff sells. Or like for you to be able to check it. Like you can look at expired and completed. What the heck? See, I don't... Completed expired. I never did this order, so I don't even know what the F that is, because I never would have sold iron arrows for 8. And it said I actually sold them. Like, nobody would have bought iron arrows for freaking 8. That makes no sense why that one's there. And you can put in a bunch of buy orders, too. I'm not worrying with any of that right now. That's kind of one of those things I'll probably put some videos out real heavy when the game comes out. Initially, just to sort of give everybody a easy way to determine what sort of basic prices they can put on everything. Pretty much just need to pick up flint. Which flint's annoying because you get like 1 or 2 and you just have to pick it up basically. It's an interesting outfit. I swear they've added more costumes to the game, or more looks to the items. Just sad that the one I have doesn't work. Wait, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm really pissed that the axe throw does not work. Like, it's just trash. That screws me out of my favorite weapon. And I'm wondering too, because I think it happened when I switched weapons. Like, I had a lower hatchet on earlier. And then I switched to the better one I picked up, and it was either right then or shortly afterwards that the hatchet just broke. Or just stopped working as intended. I'm gonna run over here. The other thing we can do to level armoring is I can make this gear, which is kind of like the other two, only it uses mostly iron. I'm just trying to save that for the weapons, because, yeah, like, we can't make the hatchet till level 4. That ain't bad. I'm gonna make 10 swords just to try to get to that level 4. Same as everything else, you're gonna be crafting a massive amount of swords or whatever you decide to make. And so this one's showing the standing gained each time. I swear that used to be higher, but it might depend on what level what level the items are you're making, or what tax you're paying on it. It's the same amount you get for rep and standing, or for weaponsmithing and standing. So after level 5, I'm just making a BS hatchet. I have no idea. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try to equip it and see if it lets me throw it or not. Yeah, this is trash. They freaking broke it. So Amazon, maybe it's this perk setup, I have no idea, but the hatchet does not work anymore for throwing. And after I got the 3rd throw, it did work for a while. I think my most recent ability was adding the on fire. Whether that has anything to do with it or not, I have no idea. Reduce light attack damage and charge lower than 30% health. That's like an execute. I think it's kind of... I don't use heavy attacks. There's not really a lot more of the side buffs I want to get. To get the last one here, we have to have 10 points spread out in here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even if we take those, we're not going to have enough, so I got to figure something else out. I don't really like the quick throws or the heavy throws. It kind of sucks. The heavy one's better probably, but I have no idea what's actually. I was just trying to spend all my points here to see if that'll fix the hatchet. No. Oh wait, we didn't actually switch it though. Let's see. Come on, baby. Make the thrown hatchet work. Oh. Okay, so if I put a shitty hatchet on, I can freaking throw it. But I can't throw the actual, whatever this one is, the Windward cleaver. Which I think this was actually a quest drop. So I'm wondering if their quest drop item is broken. Their quest drop item is broken. That's great. The freaking best one I have doesn't work now, or I can't really use it. Oh well. I'm sure we'll pick up another one eventually. Nothing we can really do about it. That's just the fact they got one broken item in there. I never remembered getting that item before. So it might be this one might be a new item, because I don't remember getting Windward items for doing the quests here. As with anything, if it's something new, of course they don't always work. I shouldn't have more quests here, but I'm going to pick it up. Another quick way to level up in an area like this, so I'm going to pretty much just have to sit in Windward until I can hit level 15, because I can't show you guys housing until that. And there's not a super easy way to do it, which sucks. Hunt 20 wolves, so we're gonna get standing here for hunting wolves. Done. Hunt rabbits. Done. These ones suck because it's like deliver 50 iron ingots. But I hate actually losing stuff. 100 fiber, that's easy to get. We can complete that mission already. It sucks because you lose resources. We got 500 XP and a bunch of standing in the zone, so technically worth it. Deliver 50 timber I'm going to take, and these two are nice because they overlap. So when I kill 3 rabbits, that one's done, and then I kill 2 more, that one's done. I will take it. Complete that guy. So gotta kill rabbits, wolves, and Scratch Rock Burrows, Breakwater, Bulwark, and Cannon Tomb. I'm gonna see if any of those are pretty close by. I don't think they are. So Breakwater Bulwark's down there. It's not terrible, but it's a bit of a run. But actually, we're trying to level up and don't have anything else to do, so I'm going to take that one. I'm going to take that one and just see where it is, because I'm not sure where Scratch Rock Burrow was. Oh, that one's freaking cake too, so no worries there. Cannon Tomb, where are you? Oh, Cannon Tomb's right there. That should be easy. So you can do the property tax one here, but this is my first house. The house is cheap. The actual property tax every 5 days is cheap. And where Amazon got you had to pay for taxes every 5 days, I don't know. But you have to pay taxes to whoever owns the town every 5 days, or you don't lose your house, but you lose its abilities. So you can kind of put up trophies in your house that add buffs to certain things. And then you can also use it as a free port. So anytime I want to, I can just port back to Windward with it, as long as the taxes have been paid. But that said, your property tax isn't very high and gold's easy to come by. I would not recommend putting stuff in there. I'm going to go back for gathering speed. It's kind of diminishing returns the higher you get it, but whatever. You get actually you get zone experience too, just doing any mission. So I'm gonna go check out what the Marauders got up. Because if I'm doing all those other quests anyways, I might as well see what these guys want. Dankfur Hollow is right by the cave I'm doing a different mission at, so might as well pick that up. Buccaneer Falls is far away, so is Hacker's Haven. So Hacker's Haven isn't that far, it's just a bit out of the way up here. I don't know why I never liked those areas, but that's because a couple of the quests out there kind of suck. you're kind of supposed to go search chests, and it's hard to find the 8th one. I don't know why every time I play through that quest, I can never find the last one. But thankfully, you have the choice to not do it. So search chests for precision tools at Scratch Rock. It would be kind of cool if it said how many to search. I'm thinking it might just be one, though. And this is where you get the fire motes. Oh, I need to be picking up flint this whole time, too. But you get fire motes out of these. Since I know I'm going to be making ammo. Oh, and I got 20 wolves to kill, too. We gotta really hope we can pick up a tier 3 hatchet, though, since that Windward one from the quest is broken. Which actually, somebody else probably did it, but I'm gonna do it real quick, submit feedback. I always try to give Amazon a little feedback on things. I might complain about like the questing and some of the stuff in here too, but it is a work in progress. And they've done well on the game. I would not be showing it all off to you guys if I did not think it was worthwhile. Man. I'm gonna see if one chest is all I had to do. If that is it, that's a pretty cake quest. Okay, no, we're doing the cannon too much. Oh, the Scratch Rock Burrows was there's usually only one chest anyways. That's why that one is. I was in the wrong spot. I thought I was in a different area. These suck because you get hit. It doesn't, like a resource, it doesn't stay half got or half done. Oh, there was a third one over here. There should be more chests. There's one. That one started glowing from a ways away, thankfully. So we got that done. We got this quest here too, which... So I want to take off the one we have done. We can unpin that one. I wanted to pin the actual quest we have. So I think this quest, like, oddly it showed up a day later, but it came from the guy that we did the legendary quest for to get the corrupted staff. So I'm a little bit thinking it might give us like a nice little zone item, kind of like we've been picking up from other places. So a higher level thing. A higher level thing, one level higher, basically. I think for the rabbits we just had to kill them. If I could throw my hatchet, this would be so much easier. I might play around with the two-handed hammer too. We'll see. We're just gonna kind of see what weapon we pick up. I'm gonna skin the rabbit just to make sure. Sometimes they give you rabbit legs if it's for a quest. So yeah, we just have to kill the rabbits. We don't have to do anything with them. Killing 20 wolves seems like a lot, but there's a freaking boatload of wolves just south of Windward, so it's pretty easy. And I keep forgetting I need to keep an eye out for flint, because flint is a pain to pick up. That's all just crap from the actual building. So here we gotta kill 12 and defeat the Impaler. The Impaler is going to be right up at the top, which is going to be a pain in the butt, me killing it by myself, I think, if I remember the fight right, but there's going to be a whole boatload of people running around here, so I'm not at all worried. It's going to be that typical thing. I probably got to hope I can get one hit in. It's funny it gives you this quest now because it just gave me, like, the one before this was to kill things here and open chests, I think. And we're pretty much maxed on Azoth. I was trying to wait till we got the tools done to use my Azoth. We literally need a freaking boatload of flint. I want to say it's 5 flint per 5 flint per gunpowder. Well, we don't want boulders though. So I totally went the wrong way too. I'm gonna go the shortcut. There's one of our quests done. I hear everybody fighting, so I'm assuming the boss is already dead, but we'll see. These guys used to be hard, but I doubt they are now. Just kind of pop my head over. Oh, nope, nope, they're still in the fight, maybe. Damn it. I figured that would happen. Might as well come pick up all the chests, though. Pretty much everything you do in the zone adds a little bit of zone experience. So yeah, they maybe could lower the amount of zone rep you need to be able to buy a house, because we were able to buy a house a long time ago. Like, we had the money to do it, but we didn't really have the ability. Let's see. Oh. Hidden. Come on. There we go. Got some hits. Why you gotta hit me? There's like 10 people around there. Cool. Got him. That almost got us our 12 kills, too. Those guys sometimes drop better. Okay, we got a new hatchet. It's probably not going to be tier 3. Oh, it is tier 3. I will take it. That's actually better than the one we have anyways. A little iffy on the magic damage thing, and it's not socketed, but I don't plan on using like a socket. Let's just make sure it works. Yeah, so it's literally just that quest item that's bugged. The Windward one. Get that last kill. Another quest bites the dust. Go circle around and get this guy and that guy done next. Pretty much mass kill wolves and rabbits along the way too. So yeah, like when you put your mind to it and just do exactly what you're doing for the rep, you can get it reasonably well, but it's a little bit annoying to have to like just waste time to do that rep when I could have bought a house, I don't know, 10 levels ago. It kind of makes you choose your zone too, though. Oh. Might have been the 5th rabbit. It's really handy that they have that little marker on them. Oh, passed a bunch of flint. I'm assuming we're going to want about 100 for what I'm going to do. Because the hard part is I'm going to be trying to use that ammo to get a little bit higher into the leveling, because I think about level 20 is when the iron arrows are going to stop kind of being good to make, or the iron bullets. But we need to level to level 23, and we have no steel, and we can't even make steel, so I'm going to have to freaking scrounge up a massive amount of everything else to make, because it's not going to give me very much for leveling up after level 20. But I don't have a choice. It's so early in the game too, I don't think anybody's actually selling oil. I had to have been the 5th rabbit. It marks berries on my little compass now too, because I got harvesting up pretty high. Alright, I'm happy I can throw a hatchet again. That's my favorite ability to use. There's no better way to start a fight, because almost like even at level 60, whenever I'm fighting at level 60, I can usually get about half of their life just from freaking throwing my hatchet if I have the right build. Not necessarily a boss, but general enemies, it's pretty easy. I didn't even look. I might have flint in my like stash at Windward. I probably should have looked at Everfall when I was there. Beach is a good spot to get flint. I was thinking I'll need about 100, but I have a lot of room in my stash still, so I might as well get as much as I can. Because I'm doing this for this level. If I want to level up again, if I want to get engineering even higher later, I'm going to be using flint again, so. It seems the most economical way to level it up. Alright, that's all we need unless we find a massive pile. The game is just absolutely gorgeous, though. They put in a lot of different areas, and like this one, you just go into some fancy little temple. Most everywhere I'm going to go in Windward now, it's pretty much just a cakewalk since I'm level 25. Like, I'm not super worried about dying to anything. I say that now as I'm going to get my ass kicked. But like, yeah, I don't have too much to worry about. I'm only a couple levels higher than them too. I just kind of got lucky on gear. I think half the gear I'm wearing is tier 3 stuff that's like special items I got from, wait, I thought it said get 1 here. Which burrows are we at? At break, oh, we need 3, so I gotta find 2 more. Oh, that poor little level 14 was just camping out there until I killed everything for him. I don't know why I would have been camping like for a chest, because it's kind of worthless. Like, you couldn't have gotten anything worthwhile out of it that would have been worth sitting here for 20 minutes or however long. Gotta find 1 more though. That's kind of weird. It looks like you can get behind it, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stuck if I go back there. But it doesn't look like it's actually like an area you're meant to be. There's gotta be 1 more chest laying around here somewhere. I always like having the glowy effect on my weapons. Just makes them look fancy. But where did they hide that 3rd chest? Are you right? Oh. Dang, usually like platforms and stuff like that are reasonable places. Okay, I'm tired of you. There's why I love my axe throw. Somewhere there's supposed to be another chest. Hey, this looks promising. A lot of times these little like elevated platforms have stuff. So yeah, when I start the fight out with the axe throw, look at that. He's gonna be dead before he can even hit me. I'm usually more apt to have kind of that glass cannon mass damage build than anything else. Whoops. Sorry guys, had to shut something off. Alright. Hopefully, I doubt we're going to get to level freaking 15 in Windward from doing all this, but hopefully it'll give us a couple more levels. Can't resist a pile of resources. We got those 3 done, so we got to loop around to the little burrows over here. Because we have to kill both of them. Kind of an annoying spot to get to because we run all the way around. Yeah, it's nowhere around the cliffs. I don't think there's any wolves over this way either, sadly, because we still got to kill a bunch of them for the other quest. That one's a nice one anyways, because it's just like free leather while you're killing everything. You don't get a whole lot of leather off the low level wolves, but you get a little bit of meat too, which sells good. Walk around the gorgeous coastline. They even freaking have rock arches and everything. It's beautiful. And still, I think the entire time, I've probably streamed like 12 hours of this at least. And you don't get like textural glitches like you do in other games. Like sometimes in Elder Scrolls, you'll be running along and like the grass just isn't there, or there's like these weird patchy textures. You don't get any of that in here. You won't be able to see it till the later zones, but I swear I don't know exactly how they set everything up, but like in some of the higher level zones, which I'm guessing they've done less work on, you get this weird like liquidy appearance sometimes on textures on the rocks. However they did all this, it worked out pretty well. I am far from having any idea what they do to program all that in. I'm very good at complaining about it though. I got no qualms pointing out things I have no idea what they broke. I don't know what they could do to fix the movement on this game, because it does, like, now it's just kind of boring running around. Like, I could pick up Flint, I could kill things, but it's level 4, it's not worth the XP. It's a tiny bit of XP and a tiny bit of zone rep, so it's not even really worth it. And we can't just take a straight shortcut here, so we gotta go up and around. Usually they're pretty quick when people point out bugs on getting things fixed, especially like, I don't know how it'll be at release time, but all throughout the alpha they were really quick on it. Like some days, like you'd be playing mid-afternoon and there'd be a little warning in like yellow across the bottom of the screen saying, hey, servers are going down for maintenance at X time. So they didn't really like hot fix it, but they'd just take everything down to install a big update that would fix a lot of problems. Everybody was always grumpy that the servers were going down and stuff, but it's like, guys, they usually in those cases they fixed 5 or 10 things that greatly improved things. Oh, gotta kill all these wolves. I'm actually not gonna bother even scanning them because I'm on the fence. Technically I get a little bit of leather, but I don't think it's gonna do anything for me. Might be able to make a few more of the leather outfits. So I'm probably going to use the iron to cheaply level up the rest of the armoring I need. Because how am I supposed to go on without a fancy new handbag? Come on now. Or whatever the heck they call it. Satchel. I really like kind of like the way they did the bags. Because it's a freaking boatload every time you level up of weight you can carry. So it either kind of makes you jump into the economy on the game and buy it from another player, or it makes you actually play with crafting and make it yourself. Search for chests for corrupted moss. I'm just trying to pull all you little wolves together. Grab you. Grab you. Oh. There we go. I didn't want to kill him though, because I want them all in a pile. Might as well make it easy. You got, what was that, 4 more wolves? So yeah, that's why I picked if it was kill 20 rabbits, I never would have picked up a freaking quest for that. I hate the rabbit, or I hate finding them. It's like every time you get that quest, they just aren't where they should be. With 20 wolves, you get wolves everywhere. Shit, the respawn timer might be quick enough that by the time we skin the ones we killed, the rest will be back up. I don't know where that last one popped in from. Man, kill your own shit. What a little bitch. Here, stay on the ground. I can't teabag you when you're standing up, buddy. I'm just kidding. Enjoy it. I don't need the skins whatsoever. I got to kill 20 wolves quest. Oh, no worries. All yours. I just have to kill. Oh no, I was just giving him shit. I just have to kill 20 wolves quest. So I could care less about the skinning them.
There's more iron back there as well.
It's silver. It's silver.
Iron, it's silk. Fuck you, whatever.
Oh. Thank you though.
How do I like add and like invite people to groups and shit?
I don't know, because I just get friended by people usually, or add people from my company. Let me look real quick. So a cheat way to, or a quick way to do it is just have them say something in chat, and you can add them that way from the chat menu.
Yeah, if you press escape over in the top left, you can just type in their name and it'll show like players throughout servers and stuff.
Yeah, and you just click on them and you can add them.
Sent you a friend request, but I'm not sure if it actually went through or not.
Yep, got it. Or yep, got it.
Alright, well, if I have any questions or anything, I'll probably hit you up because
yeah, no worries.
today, so.
No worries. I'm streaming and I played all through the alpha and everything else, so I got it down.
Wait, how do I? You said you had like what was it, a crew?
Company.
How do I join a company?
You gotta wait until you get the initial quest done, and then you have to pick a faction.
Okay.
Yeah, so like my recommendation is everybody on this server kind of went Marauder.
What's the purple one, right?
That's the green one. So when you look at the map, like almost all the territories are green. I'd say either pick them or yellow if you want PvP.
Alright, cool, man.
Enjoy. See the community in here is pretty cool. When I've played enough of this, like just kind of playing through everything again sort of sucks, but it's actually a lot of fun helping people out. Cause there's like, when I'm playing a new game, there'll be points where I just get freaking frustrated and quit. Cause it's like, I have no idea what the heck I'm doing, or how to get any of this done. I didn't really have that with New World, but you get that with a lot of games. So if I can answer some questions and keep somebody interested in the game, I am down for that. It is really nice when people have microphones in games too. I don't know how anybody ever plays a game without a microphone. Like being able to chat with him in zone is so helpful for any number of reasons. Like that dude's just asking questions and stuff, but like when you start doing PvP and other things later on, you just can't really do it very well without being able to chat. Always gets a little tricky trying to stream it too, because it's like half of the stuff that gets said I don't really want on a almost live stream. Thankfully, you can delay your streams a bit. I'm gonna kill you just because I'm happy to have my axe throw back. I'm gonna actually just sit up here for a sec. Oh. Damn it. Almost got the headshot. Running over here. It's like a giant bear in a cave. I want to say that's all the missions after we get that one done. I think we'll just have to kill a couple more wolves on the way back to make it work. I don't exactly understand what causes the portals to come up. I kind of chatted with some people about that, and it's sort of just like some areas get them for a while. Then like tomorrow we might not have them in Windward, but there'll be a bunch in Everfall, or sometimes you have them in both. It's just, yeah. It's great that they have that event. It's just, I always like to understand what causes like them to spawn. Because maybe I'll be in Windward and I actually want to do a bunch of those. I don't remember what we're supposed to do here. We're just going to kill the bear and loot the chests, and that's probably going to finish off whatever we were supposed to do here. Oh. I got him with the axe throw. The pumas are always fun. I'm so happy I can throw my axe again. You don't get anything special off of the bear, but should be a bunch of hide, I'm hoping. Every little bit adds up. 75, I'll take it. Yeah, see, and as I was kind of saying, I'm not actually like I didn't buy this as a pre-release. I'm still on the fence about it. I'm like 99% sure they're going to get the questing and stuff worked out, so I will probably definitely be buying this, but I'd at least like to wait until the things that really annoy me get fixed before I actually get it. And so I'm not sure why they added this in, but like it's a special item. It's useless. So this one, oh, I want to get out of there because the bear's gonna keep respawning. But that item's useless to me. Yeah, fuck you, bear. I mean, screw you, bear. Screw you, bear. But like that item, I can't use it, and I don't want it. But I can't scrap it. And they did that because people were getting pissed off they were scrapping items they wanted to keep. Well, know what you're scrapping and don't be an idiot is my answer to that. They shouldn't have made it like, so this is useless. I can't scrap it, I can't get anything out of it. I can't sell it. All I can do is drop it and get warned that it's bound to me and gonna be destroyed. Great. Thanks for the useless item. I think we got the quest done there. There might be a couple more wolves we need to kill on the way back. I'm really hoping that gets us 2 levels here. We'll hope for 2 levels. I'll run around the portals real quick afterwards. Even though we're capped on Azoth, I could care less that we don't get that from them. Because we just want that zone rep. Let me know if you guys have any questions or want to see anything else. Like I said, show off the housing, but got to get those points first. If nothing else, I'll at least run around and show you guys some of the houses. I'd really like to be able to buy one. A, because I get the free port here, and B, because showing you guys just what the houses looks like is kind of useless. I want to show you guys how all the furniture crafting and everything else works. Because I kind of found a bunch of lumber and stuff yesterday, so I can make the bed and all the general stuff for a house. It also looks like they removed one of everyone's favorite items, which is going to really suck. But I was looking at the furniture crafting, and it does not look like chests are an option anymore, which absolutely sucks. Because I want to say the top level chests that you could make added like 200 or 300 to your town storage, and you could have 3 of them in your house. But when I was looking yesterday, you can't make them anymore. They might be one of those things that you can only find it as a drop, I don't know. Or maybe they're out now, but they're going to be back in the next release. They'll probably get a lot of complaints from people, though, about them being gone. And he gave me another quest off that one. I was not expecting that. I don't think I got the kill wolves done either. But we'll turn in what we got. I forgot to stop and kill them all until the blue markers were gone. Oh, I thought we took more than one. No, we didn't want to do those. I need to find a new, chest piece, because I hate the fact that I can see my pants or whatever through it. Oh, yeah, we got the wolves done, so... Oh, I didn't pick up that. Okay, so that's taken way too... Okay, we got 1 level out of that. That sort of sucked. Wolves, fucking 10 rabbits. I could make 20 light rations pretty easy. I'm just gonna do that one. That one I should already be able to do, yeah. Just a little bit, might as well. If you looked at my level up bar too, I got a lot of leveling up out of this whole venture. So we're at 12 now. This one I'm not exactly sure. Increase the maximum number of house items you can place by 1. I don't know what items it refers to. I know it doesn't refer to chests, because you can only put 3 no matter how many points you have in that. So it could be a little better description on that one. Because I wasn't able to max out my house either. I was able to place everything and keep going. So I don't know exactly what the limits are for the house. But hey, I know I'm going to buy a house here, so of course I'll buy whatever helps with the house. I'm going to pop this way, because if we can get into these two, that's going to be your fastest way to get zone rep, I think. We got 1 level out of doing, I don't know, what was that, 6 or 7 quests? Not that great. And these things are usually freaking quick. Oh, I keep forgetting that. I'm not going to make a life staff so I have that little port. Especially if you're doing portals, though. Everybody is using that to jump around and get to them. I need to try to look closer when I'm doing the next one. I didn't even see this one on the map, but we're doing it. And this one you basically just kill things here. I want to pop off that just in case somebody else wants experience. The impalers always suck on the later ones. So like, we just did that. I was part of closing the freaking portal and nothing. Like, yeah. That's kind of some of those things that need to be fixed. I actually closed part of the portal on that, so there's no reason we shouldn't have gotten credit. Hey, we got a hit in at least. I want to say there's 2 more. Yeah, 2 more waves or whatever. I'm just trying to make sure I get hits on everything. It's a little bit of experience, and I want to make sure to get credit. It's so hard to get hits when there's this many people. Oh, we need to eat food to keep our buff up. And whenever the end guy, he's gonna spawn on one of the sides, so like, I usually kind of do this, because then I can just kind of throw my axe. The good part on these ones is they're big enough. Let's see if I snag this. Just nope, somebody else got it. We should get credit. We hit the last boss. We hit a bunch of stuff, but these things have always been a little funky on how that works. See, like there it's closed. Why? Okay, we got credit. There we go. And it gives you. It gave 400 of the Marauder tokens also, so I have enough to level up with the Marauders, which we'll do after this. And this is why I'm probably not going to be able to get to these other ones, because everybody's using that ability. Especially with kind of how glitchy it is on if you get credit or not. I'll try though. I just need to remember to hold on to the life staff because I have the first port ability for it. Those portals are more fun later in the game. Like that level or that harder one there would have been a lot more fun with like 3 people because we'd actually have to be working hard and try to not die. But when you got 10 people, it's not even a challenge. I just want some hits.
Oh, I'm getting my ass beat. I'm getting my ass beat! Fuck! No!
You see, we didn't get credit for that one. We got hits in on some of the stuff, but it's a pain. It's a kind of a pain in the ass how they're set up. It's not really designed for there to be 10 people at it. It's designed for the 2 they say to have. Like, yeah, when there's more than 2, it just gets glitchy. We'll try this one. I think this one, if you hit one of the doors, you're pretty good. There's kind of like 3 or 4 doors around the outside of this, and you got to get to the inside and destroy something. But I'm gonna freaking skip over all you assholes and kill a couple things on the side because I want credit. And I'm still curious what gives credit, but these veils usually, I've noticed, work. Gotta love Twitch bugging out. Sorry about that. No idea why sometimes Twitch goes a little haywire and can't find video. So yeah, they already did one of these. I think they did both of them, damn it. Yeah. You can usually fall a pretty good distance and not have to worry about dying too much. I'm gonna run down and do that kill. Oh, I should have done that quest too, but I was gonna go do the kill the elk quest. So I can get wolves over in that area too, and yeah, I don't care about iron. No more of the portals are popping up either. Storage, trading. Of course we want storage. There was a bunch of times in the earlier versions of this game where like town storage bugged out. So I'm wondering if they kind of determined that was related to the storage chests, and that's why those weren't in here. Like sometimes you might go to a town and it's like, oh, you can only hold 1,000 in this storage place. It's like, no guys, I've been here for a long time. I can hold 1,800. It would just kind of ignore all the different buffs you had on the storage. Just running around this way. I was hoping some more breaches would pop up either here or here. This is where it kind of sucks trying to get around, because like if we start running into that, odds are it's going to be done by the time we got there. Oh, we need fiber for that other turn-in also. And there goes another wolf. Once we're at level 15 in Windward, though, we don't really, there's no point grinding like to try to get Windward reputation. You can just let it slowly go up after that and really not worry about it at all. What have we been picking up? Oh, it's all the silver. I don't really care about silver. That makes it easy. I do care about finding 10 rabbits, though. I swear the rabbits are like the bane of my existence. So I always pick up those quests around Windward, because I know there's rabbits or a plentiful amount of them around. Usually. Yeah, we got 3 of the 10 right there. Oh. I don't know where that wolf went. The elk should be really easy to kill now. Especially the ones right over here. I swear I just need to get a mini fridge next to my computer. All the talking, I have to get up like every hour and grab a drink. There's a bunch of low-level elk down around this area in Windward, so it's an easy place to go if you need hides. And then there's bison over here. And I killed a few bison last night just to see if I could. I think they were level 27 or 30. But like, just using the hatchet abilities, and then the gun when they ran away worked. My gun doesn't do a lot of damage, but was able to get enough hits to take it down. We got one of the new gun abilities too, so I'll pull the gun out. If we hit R, wait, yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him first. He would have interrupted my attack. Stop running away. There we go. And he made the stupid deer run. If I use this thing's ability, I get quick shots. There we go. Deer done. I have no points into dexterity on this character. But the gun still does decent. I mean, it's a lower level elk, but it counts. Don't matter. Still 74 hide. Having that kind of fast shot ability works out really well. It has a long cooldown, kind of, but we can also just... These ones aren't going to be able to withstand... I could have done it if I would have ran up on him right. But, yeah, 2 axe throws, that thing's toast. If I went back over to the area with the bison now, too, I'd be able to kill the bison before it could run away with 3 of the axe throws. Always my favorite weapon in here. Nothing like hunting with a throwing axe. Oh shoot, I didn't realize there was a war going on. I'm kind of low level, but they might have let me in. I have a feeling most of my clan mates, like, speed leveled. If I use the little... this ability. Almost got it. So 4 shots with no points in dexterity works for me. See if there's any portals popping up. Oh, of course when we're far away they start popping up there again. And there's probably 20 people running that way right now. I need to kill rabbits and wolves though, so I can kind of go up that way and see what we find. You gotta be careful a little bit in Windward too, because you get high level portals also. So if we look, oh, not there. It used to spawn like level 55 or level 45 portals in this area. I don't know if they changed that though. But it was nice being able to have higher level and lower level portals in the same zone, because it gave everybody something to do. And it's always nicer when they kind of get it so that the higher level people are interacting with the lower level too. Just kind of that community building effect. Cute. Gotta be getting close on the rabbits. I don't have that one marked though. Yeah, that shit's already closed up there. If I work my way over that direction though, it's fairly likely there'll be 1 or 2 more of the smaller ones pop up. And all we're trying to do right now in this session is farm frickin' zone rep. We got 2 more levels up in Windward, and then we can finally show you guys the housing. I am kind of kicking myself though for choosing Windward again, because I've looked at some of the houses and other ones and just always stayed in Windward. Just the resource, from the resource perspective and whatnot, it's kind of always been the best. That could be because I started out here too and just know where everything is. But I swear Everfall doesn't have a bison area and whatnot. I actually should probably be farming everything along the way, but I'm not. Just so I can get that farming leveled up. Because like the next zone we go to, I can show you some of the later level resources, but like we're nowhere near having the points to actually be able to harvest it. Which like kind of freaking caps you right there. It's like, oh, you can't make anything better now. With what I got now, I can make tier 3 items. But it's going to be a long time till I can make higher than that.
Y'all fuck us, bro. I was at Windward. Bro, we had level 30s and 40s on standby, and they put level like 17s and 15s in the war. I don't know what happened, bro. And y'all had like all level 50s.
I wish I could see who. Oh, I wish I could see who was talking. Cause I don't know which side it is.
Y'all had like all level 50s and 60s. That shit was crazy. What's up, bro? That was fun. Bro, they need to balance attacking. I think
we had your level this.
Yeah, I mean that definitely, but like with that many people watching the flags and they have that much artillery.
Wow, you guys are so much cooler than the people up in the 45 area.
Yeah, dude, people get.
I might end up missing the frickin' portal, but hey, I had to kill rabbits. This is where it gets just kind of like, I should probably stop because I'm assuming all those higher level ones ported ahead and it's going to be done. But meh, we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's, oh wait, no, it's just graphically glitched? I don't know. Yeah, nope, it's already done. Stupid shit. Usually you get that in the on the lower level portals around here because somebody might just want some Azoth to craft or anything else, but it's always a pain. Most of these people will be in the higher level zones hopefully soon. I don't know why they're running around Windward, but I guess I'm 26 and still here. We need 2 rabbits, 2 wolves to kill still. Hey, so I got to this one. This one basically almost spawned on top of me. Thankfully, it means we'll be able to get this guy down. And I'm only level 25, and these things aren't doing nothing to me. So you can kind of, I'm at level 26, but you can pretty much solo all this. Jesus, there's a massive amount of people here. You don't really get much gold for these. 12 gold's kind of worthless. But it adds up. I was planning to just sit here and run to them as they pop up. Shit. I say that now and there's already one up. Because they usually end up popping up pretty quick. But with this many people running around, it's ridiculous. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a life staff too, and that way I can port. It's getting really effing buggy with this many people running around. So they're gonna have to work on that too. Like I've noticed that previously, you get more lag the more people basically, and you have a group of 10 right there running around doing portals, and yeah, it lags out a lot more. Hey, the big one popped up over here. That's what we were waiting for. Screw all those guys that ran down. I can just sit here. I mean, I say I can sit here, but... Oh. I was like, it's not the best one for me to do solo. These ones I could not do right now, and everybody keeps getting in the damn way. So many people. I'm just kind of trying. See, I don't even need. There we go. Got a lucky hidden. Like, what? Look at this. There's got to be 20 people farming portals here. That's another thing they got to work on too, is figuring out either how to get people divided across the map or like, or maybe they just need a lower server capacity. I don't know. We're noticing this all like really heavy on the early quests too. Like all the quests in the starter area, you couldn't even get kills. Or I mean, you couldn't even get hits in. Like, here, there are so many bodies, like, Jesus. This is also a really quick way to level up, which is probably why everyone's doing it. It's probably going to be this side is my guess. Yeah. Got some hits. Should have been enough to get credit for the event. I think everybody's just spamming E on that. Should have got credit.
Yo, chill, bro, chill.
It'd be funny if we were just flagged for PvP right now. But they're not. Gotta love the names you see some people with. This is gonna be ridiculous. Got hits at least. I usually try to sit on the middle so I'll be sure to get a hit on the boss. There we go, got a hit. I'll do one more and then go kill the 2 rabbits and turn the quest in, and hopefully we can get close to level 15 so that we can buy a freaking house. This is the one I'm just, I want to go in a door somebody else hadn't fucking opened. This is so stupid with so many fucking people. Get out of the goddamn way. This is, oh. This is just, we probably didn't get credit. We'll see. Oh, we did, thankfully. You can see how much standing we're getting too. It's not a whole lot, but there's not much you can do to just quickly get the standing up. Every little bit helps. So we're almost to level 14. Turning in these quests, we'll probably hit 14. If we craft a little bit, we might hit 15 and get our house. Picked up all that gun, or the supplies for gunpowder. I think we just need the 2 rabbits, and we got at least 3 or 4 quests to turn in. Actually 5 quests, I think. Oh wait, no, because I didn't go do that one yet. Come on, rabbits. swear you can never find the rabbits when you effing need them. They just disappear. I'm just like scanning around for them. Oh, thought I saw some. One more rabbit. Seeing turkeys and everything else. Oh shoot, I forgot we're gonna have to grab a bunch of wood real quick too to make the gunpowder. Cause you have to have charcoal to make gunpowder. Where are the damn rabbits? There's usually a bunch over here. There's a bunch of turkeys you can get here too. There we go. Got our last rabbit. So I think it's 2 or 5 wood you need to make each charcoal. I think we need 5 charcoal to make each thing a gunpowder. I have a whole bunch of silver though that I could care less about, so we're just dropping that. Normally I'd collect it and save it and all that, but no point in a bunch of money in the 10-day thing. Whatever wood I don't end up using for charcoal, it'll be good to have because you need lumber for all of the furnishing stuff. And the lumber is the upgraded one, so it's 4 wood to get a timber and then 3 timber to get a lumber. Well, trying to see if I have anything to drop. Nothing I really want to drop. Screw it. No. 42 is probably too many. Close enough. That should get us enough. I'm gonna take a quick break as soon as we get into town. We'll call it 5 minutes, and then as soon as I get back, I'll do the quest turn-ins. I think all the quests are up this way. Yep. We don't get anything. Actually, I'll do the quest turn-ins real quick too. That way you guys take a break when I do and you won't miss anything. Didn't have any there. Got the 3 up here. Maybe 4. Come on, get us to level frickin' level 15, but not gonna happen. We just did 4 of these. We didn't get from 14 to 15, sadly. Oh wait, no, we did finally. Barely. I might just be able to skirt it with crafting to get to level 15. We'll see. I'm gonna use that point real quick. I think it was just slow using or adding the points together to level up. And that one's tricky because it's like storage, housing, capacity. I never hit the capacity, so go in storage. Gotta have that inventory. Is there anywhere to see? I want to know how close I am in Windward to getting level 15. It doesn't look like there's a way to see that. Like you'll see it sometimes when you're crafting and it shows the bar, but they should show it here or something. Maybe have like a slider here. And that way you can see in the different zones. So when you're actually trying to level up, you can. Alrighty, but I will be back in just a few. Gotta go fill up my drink and stretch the legs a little bit. Alright, folks, I am back. I'm gonna run up and try to do a couple more portals because I'm pretty sure the little amount of crafting I need, or that I can do right now, is not gonna cut it for getting the level ups I want. I'm thinking if we do just a couple more, like one of the big portals and a couple of the small ones, should put us pretty good to get level 15 here. We just want a house, guys. Why did they have to make the house so hard to get? It's weird they evened out the price of the houses too, so they're all 3,000. Even though, like, we'll check before I buy one in Windward. I'll show a bunch of them off, but like, there used to be like small houses, big houses, so it's weird they're all the same price. Oh, these people don't even know what they're doing on this one. We better get some credit here. We'll be able to see how close, I think we'll be able to see how close we are to leveling up too. This is just nuts with so many people. Yeah, it gave us a little bit. I don't know why they're running like there's one over here. I always kind of watch the stream while I'm going along to make sure everything's working right. And it's weird because the graphics seem better when I do like my full screen capture that I have to do for this game than it does from the kind of game capture that's meant to capture games. I'm just going to camp out for a minute and hope a couple pop up. We got any points we can spend. Still going with the friggin' dump everything into strength. Another musket point. Increase armor penetration of muskets. Done. And there we got the big portal. Happy day. Did they break it? No. We'll just camp out on this side. This has got to be the quickest way to level up, too. Poor guy didn't even get a hit in on anybody. I love the thrown hatchet. I'm gonna go camp out right here. Cause that way, whichever side it spawns on, I can get some axe throws off on the boss. There we go. Got my hit in. How much will that give us here, though? Oddly, that didn't add much more than the smaller one did. Huh. I'm just so tired of doing these. Because like even at level 27, all the small portals I could probably just do myself. But I kind of knew like which gear to put or which gear to save and what weapons to save and whatnot. That sucks. Already done. Just a massive chain of people trying to do these. That's going to be one of the hardest things for them to figure out, because they want as many people as they can on a server, but there's that point where it just, you can't do anything. Like here, we're not going to get fucking credit. We got a couple of hits and there's just too many damn people. It's either that or they got to reevaluate how the portal system works. Yeah, this is kind of fucking stupid. Some of them too are higher level people, and it's like they don't need to be in this area, so they're probably just farming it for the quick Azoth or Azoth. Like there, we got hits in at least 3 of them, but we didn't get to close the portal, and we didn't get to hit the carapace, so you don't get credit. Like on that one, there was so many people piled around that carapace that like maybe 3 or 4 people actually hit it, and the rest you're just kind of body blocked. What else do we have we can look at while I'm waiting? I haven't shown off much of the magic stuff. But like the life staff is always the best one because you get the speed of light. That's what people are using to dart forward, which is why I keep forgetting I need to leave one of those equipped. Because I have the basic ability, which is better than nothing. When you get 2 more points into it, you go twice as far. And there's probably some abilities in magic that might lower the cooldown between when you do it. Kind of what I'm hoping for. I'll just kind of glance over these. You guys could kind of pause this later on if you want to look through the different abilities that you get. The main one is like we want lower time between abilities. That doesn't have any sub abilities. It would be cool if it had an offshoot that lowers the time in between uses. That's just stupid. We're not even bothering to try to walk to that because it's going to be done by the time we fucking get there. You guys got to remember too, I did pick the highest population server because that's where all my company decided to go. So that there are pros and cons to that. Pros being you got lots of people around to play with, the PvP and like all the other world events, like the invasions go off well, and you've always got a maximum group to do it with. The sad part is questing and this stuff. Oh, and that one's already done too. I'm pretty sure those purple are flagged for PvP, so they're literally probably just here. So they can, because they can't actually PvP and they want to farm noobs. You never know though. That one should be done. Hopefully another one will pop up. It's still freaking ways away again. But I think the big group's down at that one, so we might get there in time. It kind of sucks that you can't look at your inventory while you're running. There's probably some reasoning to why you can't, but... Because I kind of want to look through my bag and see if I actually have a life staff in any of those boxes I picked up, or just randomly in my inventory from stuff I've looted. What are they doing? They don't know what to do. I'm a little on the fence because every quest you do, you get credit in the, or you get more zone rep. So I could technically do that last quest I have because I'll get credit for killing everything there. But our bag's full anyways. Let me know if you guys have any questions as we're going along. It's pretty quiet today. Or if you want to see some of the other weapons I don't use or anything like that, I can pop it up and kind of go through the different abilities you get and whatnot. Ditching all that real quick. I'm gonna go do that other quest to freaking level up because I'd rather do that than the portals. Like if we go to our guy here, we're maxed, like just doing those little amount of portals, we're maxed on our Marauder tokens. So right now we can unlock the Marshal level. There's 5 different levels you can get, I think. Yeah, so we were a Tribune, now we're a Marshal, and the next one's 2500, which we have 2000, that won't take long. And it also increases your maximum capacity because the better rewards you want down here, like that one's 24,000 Marauders tokens. It's like we farmed 3,000 real quickly. It takes a little bit longer when you're going for those end game sets. I don't know where any of, I don't like Hacker's Haven. Let's see where those two are real quick. I'm gonna keep those because I can just sort of loop around, and those two are simple to do. I swear everything ends up coming back to questing on here. 5 elk, that's easy. 10 wolves. I don't wanna use my flinter. I'd do that. I don't wanna do that. Actually though, that's actually a lot of rep just for turning in flint. I'll do that because I can pick up whatever that was. I don't want to go back to Dankfur. I'm not going to go back to Sirius and Pride of Puckett. No. We'll just kind of leave those kill quests on there. Those killing things you randomly run into or that randomly attack you, I'll probably end up with 10 wolves and 5 elk. If not, it's a short. It takes me like not even 5 minutes to finish those 2 off. I'm going to pick this up just because I am still showing you guys off the crafting too. I know there's been a long gap, but we will show more crafting. Oh, and spawned right on top of us. I like this one the best because on this guy, you can just kind of dodge his first attack and run in and smoke it. Even at like a level 25, you kill this and it's game over. A few enemies spawn and they usually all spawn right here, so like they spawn right at that point. So if you have a decent weapon and such, you can just kill them all real quick. I wasn't even trying to do these. And we're up to 7 of those boxes. I'm just going to open all of the boxes I have in my inventory when we get back, because you guys can kind of get an idea on what you get out of them. And you'll see if I open like 15 of those, I'm probably not going to get anything actually useful. I couldn't help it. I'm running over here to... Oh, no, it's already gone. I don't have to bother. If I open 15 of those boxes, though, I'm probably not even going to walk away with one item that I like. The only real benefit is that they give me mats. If you need berries, these temple areas have a lot. I don't usually go out and just like farm a lot to make money, but like if I go into Windward and somebody had a buy order and they're like, I'll give 5 gold for berries, I'll probably pick up berries while I'm out. I'm just popping off because these 2 pillars on the edges here where the quests are. And the ancients are easy. We'll have to look at how much rep I get for Windward out of doing the Marauder quest. I'm not 100% sure how much. I know you get some though because I've leveled up in a zone from doing or turning one in. I'm gonna bother hitting him. Oh, unless he screws up my throw. Gotta love my hatchet. I'm thinking that's all we had to do for that quest, yeah. Those ones are nice. I mean, it's annoying to have to run somewhere and pick something up, but if you're trying to farm, it works. I'm not even bothering killing that. The gold isn't really that great that you get from doing quests too, especially if you just go out and mass kill stuff. You get a ton of gold. But it's kind of like pick them all up. Might as well pick them up and turn them in if they're in an area you're going anyways. Like if only got a rabbit quest, look at the freaking compass. There's rabbits everywhere. Of course when I don't have a quest to kill them. Part of the other reason I wanted to go do the quest here is because I don't remember that quest line. It might have been in here before, but it might not have either. And I've noticed some of them have been given different rewards, so it's kind of neat to see what they changed or what they added. And if it is quest that they added, there's a good chance there's going to be some feedback to give them on it too. Run up here, I think we just have to kill 3. I should be able to kill 3 of these at once. They're not that strong. What the heck is he running for? Get back here. I wanted to get all 3 at once, but also want to get the chest. I want to say depending on the area you're in, you've got better chances to get different types of loot. I'd have to, oh, what the heck, there were 3. It's like, what are you doing way down there? Where the hell is it going? There we go. Thankfully all of those dropped them because there is only 3 guys there. We just don't have a life staff though, do we? No. I'm gonna actually go through all these real quick now. Wait, weapons, and yeah, all of these should have a chance for a staff. Major breach case, I'm just gonna go through them all real quick. See, we didn't get anything better than green, I was gonna say, and then a friggin' bow drops. That I might try to sell, we'll see. It's early on. Of course we wanted a life staff and we got lots of everything but it, I think. So that might be a life, okay. Let's see if we got anything better than what we're currently wearing, not really. The other part is most of those all those breach cases drop tier 3 gear. So I can't make steel right now, but I got 15 steel from scrapping all the stuff out of those. And actually, like, if you really don't want to farm oil, that's sort of what you do. You can just freaking get by farming breaches and getting and other items to get what you need to level up. or to craft the higher level gear. The oil is just such a pain. And now that's the little portability. Works out okay, but what is that, a 16-second cooldown or so? That's what everybody's using to get between the portals pretty quick. If you need to level up like the life staff or a weapon you're pretty bad with, another trick you can do is if you get one hit on an enemy with a life staff or any weapon, and then you kill it with another weapon, you get points for both. It's not the best way to level something up, but it does work. And they really need to fix this so it works with auto run. Like every time you do it, you stop auto running. And they gotta know that the only times people use that ability is to frickin' get around quick while they're auto running, basically. So it's just kind of an annoyance that you have to do it and then you kind of stop and you have to hit auto run again. I figured I'd pick this portal up on the way if it's open. Might as well. I think they fucking did it, yeah. Usually happens. But our quest is right over here. Which the quest was something different. It was like pick 2 things up, so I gotta get it back on my active bar. That one we don't need pinned. We need of the heart. Oh, we got one more quest we can go turn in. That's just kind of, I need to port down there and do it. Retrieve a Taskmaster heart from a Starstream Regent. I think that's a special enemy. Oh wait, I should be able to loot that too. The regions are just, yeah, I can see them from a distance because I know what it looks like, but it's going to be hard to find one with all these people. So we got that, that's what the regent is, I think. Yeah, and these are a freaking pain. I hate the shielded enemies. Homie's gonna get hit. And he's body blocking me. He turned around when he saw what he had to fight. That was hilarious. He's like, fuck no, I'm not going out against that myself. They suck fighting by yourself. Because they have that shield, and that makes it really tough to hit them, and that spear sucks. Well, when you got 2 people, it's just like, kind of piss off. It's not going to win. All he's got to do is hit it in the back. There we go. Cool. Got that quest done then. Oh, might as well pick up the box. I want to say it's these ones that you get tannin from, like in the ancient areas. Ooh, that actually might be good, that Pathfinder helm. I think you get tannin from these areas, and then from the villages you get solvent, which actually could be why I have a boatload of solvent and not much tannin. Oh, we do not want to be fighting 3, but we're doing okay. See if we can knock a couple of them down. Okay, I guess we can fight 3. I got them by a couple levels though. Alright, there is no way in heck that when I get back we're not going to have 15 and be able to buy a house. That'll be 3 zone quests done plus one of the big quests. I'm just trying to see what the quickest way to get to Elk's going to be real quick. I just got to get elves and wolves still. I would absolutely love that life staff ability if it kept auto running afterwards. I don't usually use it if I'm going a long distance just because it's annoying to have to keep hitting all the buttons. You just bluntly stop after using it. I'm gonna keep my eye open. Any portals on the way back I might as well hit. I think after we get the house and everything set up too, I'm gonna start working my way out either into Weaver's Fen or Brightwood. I probably should go to Weaver's Fen because I think a lower level than Brightwood, but I don't know. I didn't really like the Weaver's Fen zone. Like, it has a really the town there. I'll show off the town at some point. The town's a lot more in depth than all these ones that we've run through before. It's kind of like up on stilts and has a lot going on since it's in the marsh area. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like being out there that much. But all the enemies in the next couple of zones will drop tier 3 or higher gear always. So A, we can use some of it, and B, we can scrap it all for crafting mats. And the way it's set up now too, if you're trying to level up armoring, and you can use it for pretty much everything but blacksmithing, but if you're trying to level up armoring, just make the cloth gear. The cloth and leather you hardly need any of the iron for. That's a good use for when you get the staff. The cloth and leather gear you hardly need any of the steel for when you get to that level. So it's the best use of mats. That way you're not paying a fortune for oil the whole time. Amazon, or like the developers, have got to be laughing at all the chat people have in the game about the oil too, because everybody hates it. It was a little bit trolly what they did with it, but it's kind of like there wasn't a whole lot to the game economy before that. Like, you could end the leveling, like, you didn't really have to ever buy anything. You could just get by farming it, or get by just normally playing and picking everything up. The oil used to drop off of the enemies, so like if a wolf dropped a bag, that bag might have tannin, oil, and solvent in it. Kind of seems like tannin's a bit scarcer too, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. I should probably be using my life staff to kill all this lower level stuff and level it up, but I just don't like it. Sorry to all you magic user fans. Oh, that works. Dang, I need to find somewhere with 3 wolves. I can take them all out in one foul swoop. I should be able to get a bunch of elk down this way. Then we better be high enough to get the dang house. That's not too bad. In 2.5 hours we got 7 levels in Windward. A little bit annoying, but we got a whole bunch of crafting mats and general experience too. I think I went up 2 levels myself. And I'm kind of trying to grind levels out because I want to be able to join the wars with my friends. Oh, how am I gonna quit? Dang it. I'm gonna have to change that back. Should be harvesting everything, but I don't think there's ever I didn't reach like a level cap when I was skinning things. Like, I could always skin things, so trying to get that upgraded isn't quite as important as, say, harvesting. Let's sneak up behind this guy because it's easier to do. I don't really want to mess with the cats just because it's wasted time pretty much. Wait, was that one? Yeah, that's one. I can probably do it head on like this. There we go. What is that, 3? I thought that was 4. Thought we saw another one. If you need the fire stuff, you usually find the fire plants a lot more around the rocks. Come on, gimme elk. If only there were wolves in this area instead of cats, that would be nice. Check out both of them. Oh, I forgot I'm gonna want flint because I used 50 of it. Let's try to time it so I can get my hits off before he hit me. Shouldn't be hard to find the 4 wolves on the way back either. The good thing too is I already have all the materials if I can get armoring to 23 to make the tier 3 bags. So I think you only need 2 steel per bag and then tier 3 linen and hides. We got a whole boatload of solvent built up and tannin. Thankfully with the oil, tannin, and solvent you only use 1 every time. You gotta worry about solvent too if you're doing jewelry because every time you cut one of the gems I think you use 3 solvent. A lucky shot. One more to go. Oh, no. That's never going to hit it. There's one. I'm 100% sure that I got level 15 now. Because either these quest turn-ins will do it, or the armoring I'm going to go do. One of the two is going to hit us to 15. And actually, since we know that, we can start looking at the houses real quick. So it's weird that they're all 3,000. Or wait, oh, they're not. I could have sworn they were seemed to all be 3,000 we looked before. So that's going to be like a little 2-story thing. We can take a look. It's going to show us whatever person has the highest score, so we're seeing his house. Just got a freaking, oh, it has a yard too. That ain't bad for 2,500 gold. Nice little second story. I'm tempted. Like this is one of the ones in the alpha, it would have been 5,000. But this seems cheaper than others, so I don't know. I'm wondering if the owner of the town has something to do with what the price of the houses is. Who knows though? This one might be a little 3-story that's just 3 little stories. Nope, it's just a 2-story. See, like this one's the same price as the house across the street. It's the same freaking house, but the other one has a yard. It's nice buying one here where it's empty too, because it means your house is going to be the one on display. That's just the basic thing again. I want one of the ones that's bigger. There isn't a whole lot of variety in the houses. Like that one's probably 2-story. I don't think it has a yard. Oh no. Oh. No, it doesn't have a yard. I'm just all peeking in people's windows. This will be one of the 3-story houses. We'll pop in here. Check out Erebus's house. Okay, so he's got chests. How he got those, I don't know. Because I swear I didn't see him in the crafting menu. Doesn't have a yard, but has a cool... it's kind of a shitty view, actually. Erebus, you picked a bad spot. I wouldn't get this one. He has... those chests are what add to your storage, so... That's good that we see them. I just didn't see a crafting option. Maybe they're rewards or something, or I just missed it. That could be an option too. Or it got patched in. There's usually a house right here. Yeah, so I really love this freaking house's setup. I'm really iffy on if I want to buy it though. Because I was pissed the last time I bought this house. I know this dude's house, but like, you walk in, you only have a little patio and a freaking tiny room. Yeah, it's still bugged, I'm guessing. You walk out, he's got nothing on this patio. The last time I bought this house, it doesn't let you put anything on the patio here, which is the entire purpose to buy this house. This thing's got a freaking view of the whole town. You can watch everybody running around, but you can't place items on the patio, so you just paid the max price for a tiny room. That guy's actually got a lot in there. That sucks. I'm really hoping they fix that, because I would love to have that house if it worked right. I think on the Alpha I bought it was my second house. It was like 50,000 gold or coins, and I didn't really get jack for it except pissed off. I probably should have asked somebody before that tea, because when I complained about it, everybody started complaining about it. Oh, wait, oh, we didn't pick up that before. I can't tell what it's giving me for a rep. Alright, there's our level 15. We can buy a house now. I think you just get that, yeah, like you don't get to pick anything for 15, you just get housing ownership. Let's see, I'm trying to remember where we are. So, the last time I played this was the house I bought. I loved this one. Because you got that, oh, and somebody else loves that one too. They have a boatload of points. But you got that little balcony. You got a big freaking open room here. You got a backyard that everybody walks by if they come up in this area. And then you got like a reasonable second story. But I don't want to buy the exact same house that I have, or one that somebody's already got a boatload of points in. And these ones, I really wish they had a 3-story one with a yard, but I don't think I've seen one of those. Kind of as I was saying, you don't get really a whole lot of variety in the houses. I don't know if they're going to fix that at all though, because to fix that, they'd have to redo a town. Like, I don't know if we're going to get that. I think we might end up stuck with these. But if they add, as everybody's hoping, like a free build house thing, so I can just be like, hey, I love this gorgeous spot I found on the coast here. I want a house. Hopefully they're going to add something so we can craft our own house. Wait. This one's cheap. I don't know if I want to look at the cheap house. I thought it had a yard. It's just like a crappy house. Marduke's not the best choice. Pop out of there. So we don't like either of these. What else do we got? I don't know if those count as houses, but I know there's a couple more over here, and then there's a few down here and a few over here. I don't know. I don't think I liked any of those ones ever. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna see how much this one costs. It's 2,000, so that's the same as the other one that was 2 stories, and you've got this little square room. That's kind of cool they did that though, because that one's actually like right there, so it's sort of the best location. Probably going to be the same as the other 3-story we looked at with, oh wait, I thought I said enter. Yeah, with no freaking yard, probably a little balcony here, but what are we going to see? That's the question. The side of a church. Not worth it. I'm not even going to look at the top level. What else is over this way? I don't want a little 1-story, even though it has a massive yard. I don't think this one wait, no, this is the main town hall. Let's see what this guy's got. Nobody owns it, so ours would be on display, but not many people are going to come over here. It's got a little yard. Nothing grand, though. It's always such a tough choice which one to buy. I have a feeling I could beat 28,000 for the score. I don't know if this guy's got plants or if that's the game bugged out grass in his house. Oh, it doesn't have a yard though. What does it have? It doesn't even have a balcony. Croesus picked the bad house. I think I've said that to every freaking house I've walked in though. What are other options? We're running out quick. Also, I'm kind of wishing I'd picked a different town to level up, or to level rep and buy a house, but meh, we're stuck. Because I do not want to go, ooh, other houses back this way? Oh no, you got the yard from that one. That one actually, I like the blue color to it. This could be reasonable. I don't think anybody owns it, 2,500. It's a really tiny room though. Eesh. And the kind of tiny upstairs. I love the color though. The white walls and the freaking blue doors and everything. So this guy's on the list. I mean, it's a 10-day freaking alpha. I don't need to be too picky on where I buy, I guess. Let's check this guy. Oh, this one's probably got a boatload of points, so I don't... Oh, 11,000. They put up a shit ton of stuff. This one may or may not be bigger than the other one. I think it is just a little bit. That one doesn't look very cool. That yellow house isn't bad. I like the yellow walls too. Is this a house? I don't think this one will have a yard, but we'll take a look. It's got the white walls, red doors. Oh, this one's big. This one's kind of cool if it has a balcony, but I doubt it does. Damn. It has this little... This is probably wasted space, like... They should have put the floor even so you could walk out here. Yeah, that's cool except for that, but I have a feeling it's going to bug out trying to build in that too. From past experience, so I won't bother with that house. So we got that blue house. Blue house is the top of the list, but this one's yellow and blue. Two of my favorite colors. Actually, my two favorite colors, probably. It's kind of a shitty first floor, but it's got the yellowish walls. Some might say that looks a little bit dirty. And like, trees coming through. Yeah, I don't really like this setup inside. I'm gonna take one quick peek at another area and then we're buying that blue house. That's kind of the bar place. You didn't used to be able to run through these little side alleys. It's nice that you can now. I think we might have already looked at these houses before too, but we'll see what's up. So we got this nice 3-story, but if we look, you're not going to be able to go out. It doesn't have a yard, so that's what you see is what you get. This one could have, actually, what's behind it? No, it's not going to have it. Oh, we'll take a look. I was thinking try to take a look. There's a chance it might have a balcony with a view. No. Oh, that's not terrible. Got the little... We'll say that's a river running through there and not a waste stream. It's probably a waste stream by the time it gets out of town. I don't know about pink walls. We're going to go back to that other house just because. I doubt I'm going to get 30,000 gold during the 10-day preview, but if we do, I'll buy a house in one of the upper zones and we can explore all the housing options there. So I want to say I got one in last time in Morningdale, but Morningdale was almost the exact same town setup as Windward. So the housing, there really wasn't a whole lot of options. Where did our place go? Purchase home. So it tells you a little bit about it. My property tax is 125 per week. And I swear a week was I don't know if they changed it, but before it was 5 days. So whether 5 days is a week, I don't know. And so you can decorate it, place furniture and pets. The only pet I ever saw was a dog. I'm sure they're adding a lot more. And you can fast travel to it, and you can place trophies that give buffs. Pretty straightforward. Congratulations, you're now a homeowner in Windward. Make sure to pay your property tax to use the features. And that leveled up, that leveled us up twice here. I'm going to go in because I have some items to place. I don't know if it'll let me. And so if we look at the pay tax menu, our taxes is paid for a week. So they changed it to an actual week. 5 days was just weird. And you can pay it ahead of time so you don't have to forget about it. 125 is nothing. When you look at the decorate mode, this has always been buggy. So like, we have a whole bunch of these items, but they're in our town storage, which doesn't show up here. So I'm gonna pop over to I guess the one little like crappy part is my house is a little bit out of the way, but meh, it works. I'm gonna see what we have, and then we can go make furniture too. The furniture is like, it's kind of weird. Like there's two different tiers of it. I don't know how their scoring works out, because the only difference between the tiers, it's the same mats. It's just like, oh, you can make oak or you can make mahogany. Trying to dump off everything but housing items. What the heck is that? I'm not going to bother scrapping things yet. So we got a simple table. These ones are weird because you can't make the table. Like that simple table, you can make other tables. That's what the old furniture crafting you used to be able to make. That was like the tier 1, and then like the fancier table. It made sense the way they had it before, because like the fancier tables that were harder to make were fancier, and you got more experience for making them and more points for your house. Now it's just kind of confusing how it all works. I'll have to read up on that a little bit probably, if they put anything out. Well, I'm not 100% sure if they have though. So we only got a few items for the house. We pop over this way though, at the engineering station you can make all sorts of furniture. I really want to see where the chests are because I swear those were not here. Like it used to have a category. Oh, here we go. It's just you can't make them till level 5. And these ones is actually like the tier 2, 3, and 4 are much better and hold more. But like, I think with the casual chairs and stuff, I don't know if you get more housing points for having the others, because like it's the same mats to make them all, it's just a different look, or slightly different mats, I guess. But it sucks if the tier 4 adds more points, because maybe I don't like the look of mahogany chairs, and maybe I want the oak casual chair, or the maple. It's just kind of weird how they set all that up. That changed like midway through the alpha too. I wasn't quite sure how they changed it. I have a bunch of timber here, but you need lumber to make all the furniture. I don't want to use my wood because, oh wait, shoot, that sucks. Only at woodworking 15, but we needed a lot of that wood I picked up to make charcoal for ammo. Oh, charcoal.
One is big man, bro. Retarded. One is big man.
Gotta love the random shit you hear walking around in here. One of these days I'll have to make a video of the funny things you hear while people are walking around. And we can't craft that. I'm gonna keep all that on. I mean, I wanted to check this stuff real quick. That's way better. But the other one gives us 25 encumbrance, which I'm actually probably going to keep. I was going to sell the bow, but meh. So we need to get more wood to level up the woodworking skill just so we can make lumber, which is an annoyance. We'll have to run out and get it, but I'm going to see if we can level up the engineering real quick. If we get lucky and get a better axe, it'll make it way easier. So to make cartridges, which is a good way to level it up, you make ammo or you make charcoal you make gunpowder first. And I think you use gunpowder and 2 other items to make bullets. So that made us 150 gunpowder. Going here, we can make 22 bullets. We're gonna run out of linen. We actually have more gunpowder, we just don't have the linen to make more. We were at level 14, we'll see what this gets us to. Made 550 cartridges. Got us up to 17. So we're kind of getting to that point where it's a little bit trickier to level up. Kind of a pain, but gotta do it. Actually, I think it's pop out the south side here is the best way to get lumber because there's bigger trees out that way. I was gonna put up the few items we already have for the house, but like a couple of them we want to put up on other objects. Man. I'm not sure why, but like chopping trees is always the least favorite. They're all over the place. It's, I don't know. Maybe 'cause you don't get the surprise of gems out of them. My woodworking's like at least 10 levels below every other skill right now. Definitely not going to do it for this 10-day thing because you have to get up to 250 tree cutting to even get any of the good endgame mats. Stupid wolf. There we go. And if that guy looked like he was running for the pot. Oh, no fair. Like, thank you for hitting the wolf. I'll steal the hemp. Better not take that tree I was working on though. There we go. I'm just grabbing the hemp because we need the if we get more linen, we can make more bullets, basically. We might as well grab everything while you're out harvesting anyways. I wonder how much Amazon pays attention to the chat, because people actually point out a lot of bugs in there and ideas. There's a whole boatload of like complaining and just stupid text usually, but I'm sure they got somebody watching all that. Slowly getting all the trees. Like this, trees especially like these ones, it's going to be so much quicker when we get the next level of tools. We just want the lumber though. I guess I need at least like 700 or 800 to get enough to get hit, or to hit level 20 woodworking. Not too bad to get it. You burn through lumber really quickly making the furniture. It was kind of cool how we just hopped over that little rock while we were going forward. They have fun little animations like that, so it kind of like, it knows you get stuck on the rock and it's a tiny rock, so you just hop right over it. I could actually use a little bit more hemp for linen and for the bullet making, but we'll see. I might find some on the way back, might not. We're mainly just trying to get the friggin' housing. Oh, and I should have done these because it could have increased the territory or the gathering speed. I'm going to be crafting a lot, so we're going for that. Next we get, I don't care about property tax, I don't care about that, we get more gathering speed. We're only getting a couple % extra gathering speed each time now, but hey, some's better than none. And where are some pretty purple pot plants? Hemp plants. I could maybe sell bullets, but I'm not even like worried about it. I just want my stuff and to be done. They did pretty good with the amount though that you have to farm compared to like trying to level everything up. It does get a bit tedious, but you can craft really good items if you max it out. There's usually a bunch of pot over here, or hemp over here, that's why I came this way. And there's a little bit. Oh, there's maybe more than a little bit. People always gotta go for my resources. I think that dude was just about over encumbered and left the it's just a tiny one, but hey, it's still some. And hey, that respawned, perfect. Dang, there's people in my company that are already level 52. Those are probably the guys running around doing portals, because that's the quickest way. I'm gonna drop arrows. And you can kind of farm those level 25 portals here till you're maybe 30, 32, and then you can go farm level 35 portals, which I want to say spawn in Morningdale and Brightwood. There are some level or high level ones there too, but yeah, like these are level 45. I want to say you get 35 down in this way, but I could be mistaken or it could have changed. That was a whole bunch. You used to be able to get level 50 portals here, but I'm guessing they might have just taken that out. It was nice to have those though. We have probably enough lumber to make whatever little things I'm going to put in the house first off. I'm going to try to just do it just enough wood to max us or get us to 20. Yep, got 20. I never make all of it because there might be some lower level item I need to make that needs wood, like tools. Got 132, should be enough. That real quick. That way we've got the linen for ammo if we want to make ammo. We want to make furniture though. So we can make bunk beds or normal beds. I'm going to make a normal bed. That's where you need solvent to make a bed. And that uses a freaking good chunk of the lumber we had for one bed. I want to see. I got level 1 furnishing. What else are we going to want? Small bookcase, large bookcase. We already got kind of a table. We'll take a dresser. Seems reasonable to put up in my house. I think a small one. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, the furnishing actually eats through quite a bit of resources. I want to make the maple one just cause. We'll put a little maple chair out on our porch. I wanted to see what all that only got us to level 2 furnishing also. I need 5 just to make the trunks. You gotta farm a boatload of frickin' materials to get all you need to make, or to level up. I never got the shelves to work right really, because you could get the shelf up, but it never really worked to put items on it very well. They might have fixed that one already though. I don't know if, yeah, we're not gonna have enough lumber to even try it out. I'm just trying to get a few of the basics so I can show you guys the placement of everything. And I think there's a shortcut to our house right here. Yep. It must be one of the quests. I'm not sure where you get it, but I know, or maybe it's just out of a box, but it was pretty cool when I got the dog before. And so like right now, if we look at the, okay, it didn't used to actually work to show everything. It does now though. It's a little funky, like you can't change your view, so like I can't like move and, oh wait, maybe I can't. If you right mouse you can move and look around a little bit. It's just a little bit weird how the graphic, like how it's set up to do all this. We'll see, so Got a bed. Probably don't want our bed right next to the fire, right? Let's see. If you hit control, it locks it to a surface, so like it's locked to this surface. And then alt's kind of a grid placement, so it's sort of like there's a grid under here you can't see. But I turn to those on just because it usually helps you get everything lined up. Sometimes you need to turn it off. Yeah, that works. I want to move it just a little bit. I don't want my freaking bed right in the fire. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a dresser we can put up. I did make like a little nightstand thing, but I was going to put that on my front porch. And it lets you put stuff in areas like right there when it was yellow, it's not actually, like, it doesn't fit there, but you can still put it there. The dresser next to the bed. And I'm definitely a fan of books, so why not have a giant stack of books up next to my bed? Perfect. All that stuff we don't need to worry about. Actually, we're going to put our fireplace accessories down. There we go. I'm totally putting a place setting there because I would totally eat on my little patio out here. The wheelbarrow I'm going to put up in the backyard. Kind of seems like it should be there. I don't know if I had any of these in the other one. It looked like from seeing somebody else's house that you could actually like fill up the wheelbarrow with stuff, which is kind of cool. We got that. We got a few more things. These fishnet rugs just look like trash, and like before the rugs never worked out quite right in the alphas. We'll see if they do how they do here, but like a lot of times you get stuck and couldn't walk over them. Like that one, who's gonna really want that as a rug? But we'll see. It's a little funky because you like go up to go over it, but I never liked them like that. I'm going to pick it up if I can. There we go. I'm just going to pick it up and do something else with it. I'm literally just doing this because you get points for the house, but kind of seems like more of an outdoor wall decoration-ish thing than anything else. And a few more things we can throw up. Oh, I thought we had a big table. That sucks. That'll work though. Got a little table. See, that's a bookcase, but like, who's gonna want that trash in a bookcase? Like, yeah, that's not a bookcase. That's like meant for the kitchen. And I got a little wicker basket, which we'll just toss down here for a few extra points. Cool. My house is good enough for now. I might level up the level up the furnishing to get the chest, but I won't waste you guys' time on that one. And the other funky part with the housing system, so let's see, the housing menu. The list will be updated in 7 hours, so it's every like day or every couple of days. It shows me 0 points right now, even though I placed a bunch of items. That'll reset when that timer hits 0. So it just kind of, I don't know how they have the housing worked out in the point system, but it gets reevaluated every day or every once in a while. It's pretty fun to play with the housing because you get a lot more items later on just from like random stuff you pick up. I don't think we're actually going to be able to hit the level I want to for engineering, but what the heck. Make the rest of the bullets real quick. 200 bullets got me 1 level. I'm pretty sure we need level 23. We can check real quick though. Yeah, so if we look over here, oh, we only need level 20, so I'm like right there. I think I'm gonna need steel, but hey, we got a few. I don't know if I have enough for all the tools we got though. Need gunpowder. Might have to sadly go farm a little bit more flint and lint, but we should be pretty close. Still had a bunch of wood left over, so I'll make 50 just to be safe. Might as well knock out that too. Alright, cross your fingers everybody. Hopefully this lets us get level 20. I had to use a bunch of linen, but there's a slim chance we might be able to hit level freaking 23 in armoring soon too. But we're gonna make gunpowder. Yeah, see, I don't have enough friggin' flint to do this. I highly doubt. 20 gunpowder. For fingers crossed, am I gonna hit 20? Come on, baby. There we go. And now's when I'm gonna use Azoth. So we gotta make our pick. This is gonna suck. Wait. Shit, we need wood. But that uses all the freaking steel I have, and I can't make more steel. Because the oil and steel system in here is just stupid. Whatever, we can make the fucking tools, but we can't actually get the materials to make them. Without wasting our lives trying to farm oil. We'll just make them later when I get to a new area, because, yeah. Once we're in the other areas, we'll start getting tier 2 and tier 3 and tier 4 gear, and all of that's going to drop steel or better. We can now make rugged leather. Well, let's see, what can we knock out of here? I'm just gonna, we're gonna make 3. Why can I, because we don't have much linen. It's nice when you can make this set, because this one's almost, uses a lot less linen, basically. It uses 8 instead of 12. What to do now then? I don't really want to go farm linen. We're close on the armoring. I might just ditch everything and go show you guys some more of the where to farm linen and hides. Side benefit out in that area too, there's some really good stuff to farm, to sell. Oh, I'm gonna go throw bullets in there. I probably don't need them, but we'll have them in case we do. Actually though, if we're gonna go, since we're gonna go for linen and hides, I might as well, I'm still on the fence. I'll make one of the tools, but like I'll max out the Azoth I'm using on that tool so you guys can see the effect it has. I just hate having one tool upgraded and the others not, but meh. Do what we gotta do. Actually though, wait, the sickle uses less. We don't have a freaking upgraded forge here. Anyway, so I can't make them. I think we were working on the town project to get that upgrade. So i.e. if I want to make tools, I've got to take all of my materials to a different town that has a T3 forge. So I remember somebody was saying Everfall was tier 5 everything, but we'll see. How do you swim? You don't swim. What do you mean you don't swim? You mean you can't swim. You walk on the water. Walking is the new swimming. We'll probably see where I'm at in about 45 minutes, and I'm probably going to call it quits just because I need to stretch and do a bunch of things. So this is pretty, like, you get a whole boatload of hemp in this area. There's a whole bunch of bison here and here for hide. So you get meat off of them and hide. And there's a whole bunch of herbs around here too. If you're actually trying to do like a farming run, you can run through all the houses along here picking up boxes, and the same down here. So there's a whole boatload you can get making the little run out here. Now that we got the house in Windward too, as soon as I am done farming, I can just port back to my house. I kind of want steel, so I'm a little bit tempted to show you guys where to pick up oil. But oh, do I hate farming oil. When you do need oil, if you want to go farm, you go to Weaver's Fen here. And it's kind of spread out all throughout the marsh down in this area. You can find a couple patches up here, but the majority is down in this area. In Weaver's Fen. I'm totally going, oh wait, no, I went the right way. There's just a freaking portal up. But hey, I need steel too, so why not do the portal? If it drops like best I could possibly hope for is the freaking chest from this dropping like a steel chest piece, because that gives you at least 4. Oh dude, let me get in on this. Don't finish it. Not sure we're gonna get credit, even though we did kill. Oh, we should. We killed everything. See, like that portal, we were the one that fucking killed everything, and we don't get credit for it. Come on, Amazon. Everybody farms portals. You can't make it so it's like one tiny thing you have to do to get credit, because you cannot do it when there's people there. Like those ones, I can walk up, I can kill the carapace really quickly on my own and close the portal. Everybody else that shows up doesn't get anything for being there. And like that one, we killed everything, so the dude got to close it and got all the points for it. It's kind of BS. So especially like this time of day, I'm not going to be trying to farm portals because it's just stupid with a bunch of people. Don't go harvest my pot. Oh, he got the big one. Oh wait, he didn't. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. He's trying to pull him into me. You can take that little plant. I'm going to walk off for some bigger ones. I just did that for fun. I don't normally just jack people's resources. Should be yeah, the bison are over this way. We'll see. Oh, it's only level 20. Wait, like There, I should have thrown 3 axes, but I threw 1 for some unknown reason. Look at that long, oh. I hate killing the bison especially. What the fuck, man? Can't you kill your own stuff? Little bitch. You really can't. You're level 30 and you can't kill a bison. That's sad, Sovereign. I'm usually nice to people, but that pisses me off. Because it takes me a while to kill those too. I'm gonna let him kill everything and hope the jackass doesn't get credit for this. I'm pissed. He stole my buffalo. The funny thing is, he didn't kill the animal. He didn't close the portal, so he probably doesn't get credit for this. Don't really care about doing portals, but it's the, hey, it's right here. I'm not sure what this one is, but I thought it was one of the smaller ones. It is. It's just another one of these. Still running around letting everyone else kill stuff for you, Sovereign? I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I do not think he will pick me up. We shall see if the other guy will. Thanks. So many people right there. At least got credit for that one. Back to the bison. There's a bunch of people here, and there's probably gonna still be, so I'm not even gonna worry about those ones. There's a spot right across the river with a whole bunch, and a whole bunch of hemp too. Oh, it's funny too, because like I was an officer in one of the companies here, and he's running around scrubbing because he can't kill anything. He just totally sat back and waited for me to go in there and kill everything at the frickin'. Get over there. It's nice to have the life staff for the port, especially for water, because you move so slow. You can kind of do that jump, and then you can port from mid-water to the other side. That one totally looks like it. Oh no. I did pretty good with the water textures. There was a couple of times in the alpha where like water just wouldn't be there, but it would. So like you could still be deep in water and taking damage, but you couldn't see the water anywhere. right over here, there's usually a bunch of hemp plants, a bunch of herbs, and then I think it's 3 or 4 bison that'll spawn up here. Early on in the game, I think the respawn timer was messed up on them, so it was like every 30 seconds they'd respawn, so you could just sit here. Kill one, harvest it, kill another, harvest it, they'd already be respawning. It's fun when you can find those areas with a quicker respawn. Maybe they just took the bison out of here. Yeah, because there should have been like 4 that just walk around up here. Interesting. Oh, no, there's one. As long as it's not that other guy that's gonna freaking steal the kill, I'll go for it. See, like, right there, I have 3, axe throws. I don't know why I get 2, like, that's kind of always been a little buggy. It's like, if you do 1, it just doesn't reset the ability. I don't quite understand why that works that way. If you use 1 and get out of the ability, it should just sort of reset it. We got 115 hide off every one of those. Alright, we still have that other quest to turn in. I forgot about that. I was just excited to get to the level to buy a house. There used to be more bison you get up here. I think you get a bunch of herbs around the trees and whatnot. I'm only gonna pick up a couple. It used to be like one of my money makers, but I'm not really caring about farming gold in this one, or farming coin. That sucks that it doesn't seem like they have the bison spawn the same. That other area is just mad with people, so it's gonna be annoying. If you don't take it down right next to you, somebody else will pretty much always freaking take it. One more quick look and see if it gave us any spawning in. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Okay, so we still do get 4 up here. It's just a little slower. That might have been dead from that guy we saw up here farming plants. What the hell? I can't even see him, but I'm getting hits. There we go. Always easy to get them from behind. I'm kind of trying to keep my opinion out of it so everybody can kind of make their own decisions on what they think from all the gameplay. I know a lot of people really like it. Of course, there's always some people that don't. I love the gorgeousness of the scenery everywhere. It makes it a little bit better when you're stuck running around so much. Some of the ending areas of the map, hopefully they're still working on these, but like, yeah, like this one's crazy for like the visuals as you run around there, because there's a whole bunch of different colors and just stuff going on. But these 2 are just sort of like dead and bland. And I have a feeling there's going to be at least a few more zones, because there's at least one that connects here, and there's one that's like here that we can't see now, but you could see them on the map prior to this 10-day thing. Whether those are just zones they're working on or what they're thinking. My hope is that they put those in as PvP zones. Because they've always had complaints about what they're doing with the PvP, and they went from like the full loot PvP and everybody's fully flagged for PvP always to the just flagging for PvP, and it kind of, all that pisses people off. I think the easy and best solution is just make like 4 or 5 zones that are PvP only. Everyone that loves PvP will go to those zones and have a great time. Everybody that doesn't won't go to those zones. So like, don't really, like, if they're gonna do it that way, they need to not make it so you have to be in that zone. Because any of the like questers and all that are gonna get really pissed off if they have to go to the PvP zone. But if they just set it up as something, it's like, these are the PvP zones. If you're a PvP, or you can do quests and all sorts of other stuff out here. And if not, you don't really have to go out there. Works out pretty well. I think that worked out fairly well for Elder Scrolls, because you just got that one giant zone you go to for PvP when you want to do PvP. It's always a little tricky to figure out where you should be as you're like leveling up too, because like I'm 27 now. And like every quest I get here and whatnot, it's low level, so it's like, what do I really want to do? Well, I totally went the wrong way too. I need to go south, but what do I really, or which zone do I really go to next? I want to say Cutlass Keys is sort of like a mid area like I am, but I can't remember for sure. Gotta love it when I run the wrong direction. Cutlass Keys wasn't a bad area. There's just not a whole lot there. So then, if the things there aren't dropping tier 3 gear, I'm just wasting my time. When I have some free time later on today or tomorrow, I'll probably figure out which zone I'm going to go play in next and kind of run there and make sure I got it unlocked and all that good stuff. That way the next time I stream we can actually be somewhere to get going, and I'll be able to show you guys about a reasonable spot to go at level 25 to 30-ish. I want to say Brightwood's just a little bit higher level. I want to say the enemies there are like 36, but they're 36 and the gear's better there, so when you keep that in mind, I probably don't want to be there quite yet. With the axe throw though, it might be possible. They still haven't fixed this, so like right in the middle of this island here, these herbs are bugged. They've been bugged forever, but it's like every one of them's 3 piled on top of each other. Which I probably shouldn't have just streamed, because then they might fix it. Alright, so I got 84 fibers out of them. There's another plant right there ready to go. I'm going to try to take out one more bison. And maybe hit that portal if it's still open. Once I start opening all those boxes, everybody's going to have to cross their fingers and pray that I get frickin' steel chest pieces. If every box gave us one of those, we'd have enough steel to make all the tools, but I doubt we'll get lucky like that. I don't think we're going to make it to this one anyways, because they've been closing pretty quick up here. Yeah, it's already gone. It's kind of odd that they let everybody else harvest your kills, but like you guys have seen, you don't have to kill 20 wolves and stuff like that. I'm just leaving bodies everywhere. So in those cases, it's good because somebody will get something they want out of it. Do I scrap? I might save that in case I have to do portals and drop the ammo though. So now we're like a ways away from our house, but we just go here, port to your house. I'm gonna fill up my drink again real quick. One thing to watch out for that I'm not sure if they fixed or not is I tried to port from so I ported home to my house like this, and then I went to the map and tried to port down to another town, and it did the animation like I was porting, and it used the Azoth, but then it just kind of ported me back to my house. So I always made sure to just pop out of your house real quick if you need to port somewhere. Hoping we got enough hide and linen to get to 23 on the armor ability, but we shall see. I'm kind of glad we did because it was a bit of a grind to do this before, but we'll see. Well, it should be enough to linen to go for a bit. Why is 21 the special for weaving, huh? Kind of a random level, all the others are 20. So what do we got the most of? We can't make the boots till 21. And we got actually a little bit more of this. Make 10 of them. We might actually hit it. 3 more levels to go. I think when we get to 21, it's gonna be really diminishing returns, making the lower level items. Even now, we're barely getting close to 21, and I don't think we have enough steel to waste. We'll see though. I might just bite the bullet because having bigger bags is freaking critical, basically. So we got those. I think we might be able to make 10 of, we're gonna make 12 of these. Let's see what happens. Just thinking if I do hit 23, I'm probably gonna, I don't know if I have we'll have materials left over to upgrade, or to to make the upgraded materials you need to make the bags. We'll see though. Oh, we hit 21. Actually, freaking bail out of that. Oh, I don't know if cancel works. Hey, it does. So we did get up to 21. Another Windward rank. No chance any of this is good. Hey, one of those gave us, this should give us a lot of 1 through 7 steel ingots. And it gave us 5. And whatever this is, defiled warhammer. That actually looks really good. It's way better than the hatchet I have, but you can't throw a warhammer. 1 and 5 steel. Gave us 7 steel. If we look at that, so to make the boots, we have to use 1 steel every time. I'm gonna actually do these ones and see what we get. Make a couple of them. I don't know if it'll be enough to get to level 23. We'll see real quick. Oh, I can make 2. I don't have much of the rugged leather, but we can make those 2. And if I do add Azoth, I'll add 100. What the hell? Make 2 of them. Wait, what the heck? Okay, so it's on there. So we make 2 of those, and that's supposed to increase perk chances. We'll see if we get lucky. Yeah, we got blue boots. Both times by using 100 Azoth. That's always what I do for like end level crafting. Just if you don't have Azoth, don't even bother crafting, basically. They're not really better than the current boots we have, which sucks. We always want more physical protection, whatever. We'll trash it. What did that actually do here, though? We're having to waste steel on that, so if we waste a few more steel, we're gonna hit 23 to get the bag. And now we can make the legs too, so basically as you get higher up, you're still using linen throughout the entire process, but now you use linen and solvent and you make sateen. Go over and make some rugged leather. What do we got the most of? Sateen. I'm trying to be a little careful on what I craft because I know I need a bunch of sateen and a bunch of rugged leather for each bag. So I'm doing these things one at a time to try to be careful on what mats I use. I think 2 will work. It shows you where in your little range you actually hit on each crafting thing. So we're in 23, perfect. The entire reason we wanted that, we need hides for the bag. Oh shit, you need 10 steel per too. So I could only, actually we only have 1 bag spot right now anyways. By the time I get another bag spot, I'll already be able to do that. If we look over at the freaking trader here, so making those bags is a freaking easy way to earn money. Because if we look here at, you go to apparel and bags, people are selling, so the cheapest coarse leather is 91. The cheapest freaking rugged leather, okay, that for some reason you put it for 2K, but that's like a bit absurd price, but some people might actually pay that. You can make a lot selling bags. They do take a lot of mats to make them, but I mean, when you're rewarded that, well, if you're after gold, it works. I doubt those are better than what we got. I'll show you guys real quick on the way out, like, My gear, the gear I'm wearing right now is mostly equivalent to like, not the like night-like armor, but the one just before that. I always like to have that little bit of magic resist too. One I'm making is kind of equivalent to the soldier set here. Alright, we need more hide, but I'm tired of farming already. Choices. Where's the easiest place to get hide really quickly? Because I don't want to run back to the bison, but because your town portal or to your house is reset every hour. But thankfully, usually, yeah, I can pay 47 Azoth to reset. Oh, it's 3 hours. 47 Azoth isn't anything. That's like what I'll get from killing 3 things or so. Okay, maybe more than 3 things later, but it's still easy to get. I think we got 8 more levels until we get a second bag slot, so I'm pretty sure within that time I'm going to only be getting tier 3 items. Right now it works pretty well too, crafting, but after I get done with tier 3 you start to need the harder to get materials. So the one for like the metal or like weapons and stuff is star metal, which is easy to get, but you have to use steel and star metal. So since you have to do it that way, it's basically steel is what you have to worry about the most from now until the end of crafting. Because you need steel for everything, you need oil to make steel, and then yeah. I didn't do it yet because I was trying to get the house and everything, but a lot of times I'll just put up a buy order for steel, or for oil. I'm going to look at the prices when we're back in Everfall, but my guess is there's not going to be any cheaper to buy right now with a sell order than 20. That's how it was in the alpha, at least. And 20 might not seem like enough, but that's 20 to make 1 steel bar. And nothing needs 1 steel bar. Most of the armors and weapons and stuff like that need 10 or 20. So yeah, you burn through massive amounts. Back to my favorite little field to farm some buffalo. Where the buffalo roam. It's like buffalo portal, buffalo portal, buffalo portal. We'll go portal. Doesn't look like it's been started. That's why I was kind of going over to this one. Or maybe it's almost already finished. Nope. That door wasn't up yet. That kid's just gonna get wrecked farming stuff because he's 20. Stop running away. There you go. Got him. I hit him at least. That's what matters. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And that's why their portal system's broken. You get hits on everything, but you don't get fucking credit any. This is the easiest grind leveling up, so it makes sense why you got so many people running around. They just really got to figure out the credit. 'Cause it's just dumb that it's like if you don't do the clothes or you don't do this one thing, and which is different in each of them, you don't get credit. 'Cause if there's 10 people there, there's no chance for the 10 people to get it done. On the lower level ones, on the higher level ones, it's fairly easy for 10 people to get all the credit. I'm gonna be nice because somebody was going for that. Now it's kind of one of those times we already got enough hide to finish up making the one bag, but might as well farm more while we're here. Because it don't matter what level your tools are, you get the same amount of hide every time pretty much. So it don't matter if you farm it now or later. You're gonna use it. Oh, nobody went for that freaking buffalo. Or, I'll take it. They just kind of dropped a gift on my doorstep there, sending me one that was one shot from death. My guess is whoever was after this one did what I normally do, and when it gets too far away, just say F it. I give up. I'm not running that far for a bison. I wonder why they went bison instead of buffalo. Just because there's too many memes you could make with buffalo, probably. That was about perfect. When we get back to town too, I'm going to sell all the red meat I have, because I probably have a whole bunch in my inventory to make gold off of. But I think we're at like, I've still got like 3,000 or 4,000 coins, so there's not much use for it. It's probably also why people are willing to pay 2,000 for a freaking bag upgrade. That's funny because they usually sell the top level ones for like 2,000, so. Because it's early enough on in the game though that a lot of people can't or aren't at a high enough level to use those or make them. If you're trying to get the most bang for your buck leveling crafting, usually doing linen's the way to go. Oh. Because you can, like, linen weighs a lot less than leather and everything else, so if you go for linen when you go out on a farming run, you get way more of it, so you can make a lot more when you get back. Kind of depends if you're trying to make gear to use or not. Sorry the stream's looking a little bit laggy at points. I'm not seeing anything weird on my end. No, I'm not shooting it. Sorry, dude. My shots would take like 5 to kill that. I might pick a shot off on it just to get some credit. I'll pretend I'm Hellbreeding, but I just want the points for the kill. I'm like, is that still that same freaking bison? No, that's a different guy. That is though. I've been that guy running my ass off trying to get to the freaking bison. Gotta help out people. Probably should go do that portal, but I've been getting annoyed with how everybody just herds to them. We're already up to, so 800 hides, that's going to give me 200 freaking whatever the leather things are, which is less than all of that work, and we're not even gonna get 100 of the tier 2 one, which really sucks. Get out of my fucking way, so. Just kind of push my way in to get it done. Gotta do what you gotta do. I should get credit for this since I was the one to close it. We'll see. 'Cause I didn't get hits on anything. Yeah, that works. Probably should be if we get hits on like 2 of the enemies in there, they give you credit. That way when you got that like herd running around trying to level up. It's like the freaking dolmen groups from Elder Scrolls Online. All those people that want to just mass level and do nothing else until they're freaking top level. Oh, there's no more hemp up for me. Go run to that northern spot I like. This is a little bit off of the main area, so not everybody seems to know about it. Whenever you go into these things, it's like I'll always pick up the biggest one when there's somebody else. I'm not gonna bother with the rest because they're small stacks. Oh, almost my quitting time. I'll show you guys the bag though real quickly. I'm close to over encumbered. I know there's bison here. With that last bag though, and you guys will be surprised how much it ups your carry capacity. To me, it's actually worth the leveling too, because like if this was on release, I'd be more worried about my coins. Now I could probably waste coins and buy one, but had to show off some of the crafting at least too. It's a lot quicker when you got better tools, but the bison still take a little while. There's a lot of bison in the like end areas, and they drop like 100 of each one of the different leather types, so they're always a good target to go for. Hoping, oh that's just mean. Hit him when he was down. That sounds like it did something big. I have unlocked medium prey. I think that unlocks medium prey on the map. As in, like, the map's gonna show me. These guys are probably counting as large. Medium might be like, I don't know, wolves or deer. We're gonna play with that a little bit as we run around and see. That should be close enough to max capacity. How close did I get? Oh, that didn't get very close. Might as well grab the hemp. Compared to like the bison, the hemp weighs nothing. It might actually weigh more now than it used to, though, it seems. I could be wrong on that note. And that big one freaking killed it. Let's see what to dump. Well, we have no food. We're barely over encumbered. That might do it. Perfect. I didn't realize I'd run out of food again. So I'm not going to want to run home. So I'll pay freaking the ass off. Because why not? And at least previously, I might try it on a bag. It's probably going to be a waste of Azoth if it lets me do it, but I don't think you can really get bags with special abilities. Or like perks. They didn't have that in before, and I'm doubting they did it because like that would just be OP on a bag. You get the perk, it's like, oh, it holds 50 more pounds. What the hell? I get like a wolf that hangs out up. I want the dog. I need to figure out how you get the mastiff. Because the one they had in here before that you can get, oh, I'm over encumbered anyways. They had like a pet mastiff you could do. It wouldn't do anything, it just sat there in your house, but it was just kind of a fun addition. I think it would like move its head a little bit or this and that. Nothing too exciting, but hey, it's a freaking pet. It'd be really cool if you could like grow chickens at your house, because then you could harvest eggs out of them. Or like chicken meat. Just kill off all your pet chickens. Tanning's going to be an issue, which basically means I either have to buy it or go farm it out of ancestor places. Whatever you call those. Probably should have picked up more linen. Should be enough to get our bag done though. I should probably save all the meat I got for the next area that I'm going to go, because it's going to be higher level, but hey, we want to make some money, so we'll sell it. If we go here to make the bag, yeah, it doesn't even let you use anything to try to make a better bag. It's just like, that's your bag. Make one of them. We're creating the bag level, it doesn't matter whatsoever. A bag is a bag is a bag, no perks. And oh, if you guys saw that up to me freaking 1600 in armoring, so that was like a level and a half for making one bag. So yeah, it's a shit ton of mats to make it. 45 rugged leather, 25 sateen, and 10 steel. But if you're trying to just speed level armoring and you don't care what items you make, that's the way to do it. It's always the quickest. I'm gonna go run by this. Oh, I gotta do this first though. Gonna go sell my nuts. Everybody's got to have a way to make money, and mine is selling nuts. What? It's like the store's broken. Like, did I lag out? No, there's somebody moving, but the store doesn't seem to be working. Okay, there it is now. Iron cartridges, it would be nice if I could sell those. Selling one, wait, this one I'm like 100 a piece. What the hell? I'll sell mine at 0.5 again because I don't really care. And I'm going to put it up for 3 days just because. You can go one, yeah, you can actually have a wide variety, but each one of these, so one day costs us $8 to put that up, which is freaking 16 of the 500 we're going to sell, so that's not too bad. 3 days, 11. 28 days, 38. So it's pretty equally distributed how much you have to pay to do that, but we'll just do that. Hopefully people aren't smart like me and just make ammo to level up. We got a lot to sell though. Berries. He's paying freaking 2. Done. Because if I was gonna put him up, I probably would have put him up for sale for $1 or for 1 coin. And it's weird because it still shows my berries there. I don't get it. I might be able to sell stuff like that, but I'm not super worried about it. Herbs are usually a money maker. They're only his buyer is 6. I'll put mine at 4. I'm plenty happy getting 4 times 200 for all of that. I'm gonna place it for 3 days just cause it doesn't like that one didn't. That one's like not even like cost to selling 1 herb to get it to 3 days from 1. I'm already at 4,000. Somebody usually buys eggs, $1.50. I'll take it. I'm just kind of selling junk I'm not going to use anyways. See, red meat for 5. That's freaking absurd. I'm selling all of it, and I got almost 1,000 gold or 1,000 coin from selling a waste product of mine, basically. All right, that works for me. If we check out this, so we're sitting at 325 carry capacity. Put this guy on, we're at 375. So the next level bag added 50 to our carry capacity, which is damn good. I don't understand what that means though, because it says encumbrance 1,500. What the heck does that number relate to? Because it's not giving us 1,500 to carry. It probably should just show what you can actually carry there. Like, that bag is 200 or whatever it is. I'm gonna pop in here. I don't know if it'll sell or not, but might as well try. The old bag we had. Cheapest order is 91. I could care less about having this item anymore. Done. Somehow, somewhere along the line, we got another one of these. This is where it gets tricky. Do I want more items or do I want the crafting fee? Seeing as I've never hit the capacity, I'll go less crafting fee. Might as well get that going real quick. Hey, a warhammer. And 4 more steel. I think there was already a second bag as soon as we can get it. Or one of the tools. Oh, I forgot to sell the nuts real quick. Let's see if we can charge a lot for our nuts or not. Meh, I'll take it. Another 200 gold or whatever, 190 works for me. That's just like junk I pick up as I'm running around. Alright, well hopefully you guys have all enjoyed the gameplay and are getting a good or bad opinion on what you think about New World. I'll be bringing you more into all throughout the rest of the preview. Don't forget to hit that follow or subscribe button, and I'm always up for questions, so anytime anybody feels, or anytime anyone has a question, or even if it's just like real generic stuff on, hey, does this ability work or is it good, I should be able to answer it. So feel free to hit me.